Oh, fuck. Yay, it is working. I was like, that would have sucked. Here we go. Okay. Pop out chat. Oh. Yo. What's up, Howie? Yeah, it just went live. I'm trying to get everything set up. I actually didn't have the thing set up yet. And I can't click. There we go. So my Steam was like in between my Twitch chat and my Twitch activity feed, just barely. They were very close together, and I was trying to get it. I just couldn't get in between them. Got it though. Yo, what's up, Solace? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Lay 6th. Is the fun starts tomorrow, right? The no perk thingy. I'm excited for that shit. And then I just play it. See if I can play like almost every day. Almost every day. Do you want to make a walkthrough at some point? But it goes past rank reset. Maybe the day of rank reset, do a walkthrough. It's gonna be Wrecker's Yard.
How many pages have I written?
Oh yeah.
The words, the ending.
Oh, dude, that movie was great. We watched Straight Outta Compton.
I remain trapped.
That was sad too. I didn't know that movie was gonna be sad. I was like, damn, this shit is super sad. At the end of the movie, at least. That was a great movie, though. It's on Survivor, huh? Interesting. Not Steve. Not on the warm-up game. Alright. Now I can close that. Yep. Alright. What is going on, Cubed? Alright. The warm-up games are always hilarious. Oh my god. One of the 5-gen chases that's in the video I'm about to put out. This was a warm-up game. That was hilarious. Oh my god, dude. We had Ralph in our lobby. That was hilarious. What's up, Beanie? Oh my god. Alright. I'm trying to get better at the warm-up giggity, so I always feel like my warm-up giggities always suck. In comparison. But I haven't really been drinking any Coke. We always used to make fun of be like, sponsored by Coca-Cola. But I was like gaining weight a little bit. I was drinking too much Coke. So I've been trying not to drink Coke unless I was tired and actually like want to do something. And not just like, you know, it's late at night, that's not what I mean, drink Coke. I mean like, even when I'm streaming, you know, I used to like be drinking Coke just because it tastes good. Like, but I don't need to do that. I was gaining weight. Gaining weight is good sometimes. But not the type of weight I was gaining. I was like, let's try cutting out Coke first. Now I'm trying to eat healthy. I was eating. I've been eating healthy for like a few months now, I want to say. I've been doing ginger shots. I recommend everybody do that. Maybe not the first thing in the morning, because if I do it on like an empty stomach, even if, yeah. But a ginger shot is great. Playing Steve, let's go. I can't play Steve yet. I got to do Jumpsuit Jake on the warm-up. Until I have played like a coherent match. Even if I get outplayed hard, but like my pathing was good, then I'm like, all right, I'm warm. It just sucks when you're like trying to loop the killer and you're like, camera's all wonky and you're stubbing your toe. It's just like, boo! So I call stub my toe when you're like running and like say there's something like here and you run wrong and you get caught on it and you lose distance because you're going nowhere instead of like smoothly going around it. You're like, boo, I stubbed my toe. Sucks. Oh, you're like in the game. Yeah, Perils is fun. I like that main building. It actually has counterplay for killers. It's very strong for survivors, but it actually does have counterplay on killers. Oh, I like it. Hopefully we don't lag out on this one. That would really suck. On the very first game on. I wonder if I can plug my I should do that, because I don't think it would be as bad on my processor since it's straight in the MOBO. Straight in the MOBO! The capture card I have that I used for tap dancing. I'm like, I could plug my Switch into that, actually, because I don't think it uses as much CPU. HD60 does. If I'm playing DBD, it like starts putting pressure. But the tap dancing one never really did. Ooh, we got Plague. Who took us here? It was Plague. This is a good map for Plague. She didn't puke on it. Right when I said that. Aw, I had a humongous head start. I didn't even have to check which window this was. I could just immediately go, yeah. That's where I would have gone that time. That's what I like about Ormond too, is the main building, you can't just like loop the same window over and over. It's very strong, but it's not like cookie cutter at all. Yeah, that would have been a bad idea if she made the right choice. Not because I'm cracked or anything, it's just like, why would you chase somebody that's like essentially has a gigantic head start? Dang. She DC'd. Did she want me to come take a hit? With somebody in the basement, I am gonna go this way. I wanted to loot the main, but boo, this is the gen. damn it! And get around one more time. Yes! Oh, damn it. Alright. Why is greeting palette so much fun? It's literally the most fun thing in all of DBD for me. Greet the palette, greet the palette, greet the palette. Can I? Fuck, but the nail is gonna cleanse over and over. Can't loop main though. Once again, it's too close. I want to loop the main. I can loop this fucking thing. It'll be fun. I think I should have went the first time though. Yes! She has her power. I don't know why she's not using it. What the fuck? You have power, don't you? No! Maybe she's like being nice. Oh god. Ah! Why does that always happen every time I say that about killers? They're being nice, and then immediately the game turns on them. This is how DBD is. This is why there's not nice killers. You're nice, and then immediately the game's like, you thought you were gonna be nice. I appreciate it, Plague Wiz. I don't think she was using the power like... Cause she had her power, right? That's what it looked like. It looked like she had her power. Which one do I do without 3-genning us? This one? What is right there, I suppose. I'll just sit on A-gen somewhere. Right, the game does not promote being nice at all. That's what is fun, you know, playing against chill survivors, playing against chill killers. What are you supposed to do when survivors slam? We're not slamming gens, obviously, but in this case, they were just like, obviously being chill. They had someone in the basement who was a bot already. And they were just playing chill, and then flashlight save. It's like, damn it. I was trying to be nice. What's up, Crimson? Doing pretty good. How you doing, mate? Yeah, they teabag. They get the insta blinds. That's what's the funniest about the bots. How fast they... And it's really funny watching somebody else against bots. Like, they'll hit the bot, they'll just get like a normal N1, and then they're just immediately blinded. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, David probably wants me to go for it, right? Because I'm infected already. Ooh. Alright. Just wanted to be sure. Which totem is this? I don't know if I shall get it in time. Yeah, the bots are fucking hilarious. Especially at, like, tiles where you can't get line of sight on them. That's where they're the funniest. Because they're fucking... They have wall hacks. You literally get ran around and you're like, am I even... Did they leave the tile? Like, you're like... Because you can't get them in sight sometimes. You're like, what the fuck? Like at short wall gyms specifically, PW gyms, any of those. You're just like, they are still here. You can like hear them running, but they don't. They just completely stop the second you stop, and you're like, So you can't hear them running. Boo. I guess we should. I guess cleanse. I was even just about to say. Now plague doesn't have any fountains though. Or should I go grab first and then cleanse? Yeah. I've not even been hooked yet, so I can risk this. Oh god. Oh god. Am I gonna make it? There's been. Yay! Power's gone. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, if they would have got another flash save. That would have been crazy. Dave's on main gen. He had a weak goal. Here comes the bot for once, actually doing something. Let's go, bot. I didn't feel like the bot would do anything that would get them infected. What the fuck? I'm oblivious. I knew I was oblivious, but I don't know where she went. Trying to get line of sight. Must find totem. Interesting play, bot. I thought the bot was doing good, followed it up with that. I was not going to finish that. Hey, that's where my totem is. Let's go. Is this one of those new tiles? I think it is. Bot, I swear to fucking God. using the bot's vision. Is there a fucking pallet at this tile? What the fuck is going on there? Or is the pallet already down? Like, I actually gotta go back there anyway. My totem's there. There was another tile that was kind of cool. It's like a new one on the last time I played Ormond. I wonder if that's the same tile without a pallet though. But if it was already thrown, I kind of want to go investigate it. I have to anyway, which is good. Let's say cannot get unhooked. Unhooked. What's up, Mr. Manders? How you doing? I have to go back there anyway, though. Actually. I'm not hiding, do I? I have to go get my totem. So this is kind of a new one, too. I think this was... Yeah, there was a pallet right here. That's what I thought. Was there a pallet here? There was a pallet right here. See, that's what I thought. I figured it wouldn't just be like a window. Nothing else. Gotta have something stronger than that. Can't have one unsafe tile. The whole game. Is it the same tile? I would take the same pathing, pretty much. Looping the pallet by itself and then cutting the window when you can. We must study first. No! No! Damn it. No! No, no! Yes! No! I think I can play another. Or I think who was I supposed to play? I think I can play not jumpsuit. I feel like I'm warm after this game. That was fun. Yo, so I might have this video done like tonight. Actually, I did the intro before getting on. What's up, Seth? How the fuck are you doing? Seth is a fucking legend. Everybody go follow Seth. And on YouTube, his shit's hilarious on YouTube. Yeah, I got on random times now because I just moved. My schedule's gonna be kind of all over the place now, but I actually have a little bit more time to stream for short term. Yes. Hey, we almost pipped. I'm kind of glad we didn't on the World game. GG. Maze like loops. That's funny. They're on console. I don't think they could see. Wouldn't have imagined on console, actually. They were good with their pukes. Not saying it's not possible, but it's much harder on controller. For killer. I like Survivor on controller. I like mouse keyboard on killer. Who's I supposed to play? Fuck it. Play the new one. Or should I get what's it called? The Chad Hatter. A full stack nurse blight with meta. Depends. Some maps, yeah. It really does depend on the map. And the teammates, obviously. You never know what's going on in solo queue. Sometimes you get I've been highlighting the matches where you get amazing teammates like that. Where you're just like, holy shit. But if you get a full meta nurse and it's Gideon Meat Plant, I don't think I've ever beat that in solo queue. Or like escaped. But that's the thing, is not just me escape. I count like I die and 3 people, like 3 other people escape. That still counts as like a win. I've never even had that happen. I don't think. I wish there was like map or game history like Halo did back in the day. Halo 3 was so far ahead of its time. You could go on the website and search your game history and like see the results and essentially the box score of like every game you played. It was crazy. And you could watch the last 25 matches you played with like a few people in the party, like up to 4, I think. You didn't want to watch clips though. Clips for some reason took forever to load in. But if you watch the whole game, it was like really fast. Everyone loaded in right away, and then you could fast forward. But if there was more people in the lobby, it would take longer to fast forward. It was really funny. All right, well, let's fast forward now, and it'd be like slower than just watching the match. It was hilarious. Thanks, Seth. I smoked right before I went live. I guess not like right before. I brushed my teeth after. Got some broccoli and some blueberries to eat. Trying to be healthier. Especially after watching that movie last night, too. Even though I know that's not, I'm not in danger of that. But, dang, watched Straight Outta Compton. I had wanted to watch that movie for years. It was finally on sale. Finally. What's up, Sketchy? The movie was great. That was a great movie. Up to... No, I don't want to run the house right now. Keep holding W. Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. That was good. Hormones. I forgot. They sound painful. Yeah, another bad ham. Didn't I play this map like 5 times yesterday? So like this would be another map that it's like possible, maybe. Maybe not actually, because Nurse can blink right upstairs and push people off that and get like a 3-gen with this 3. Yeah, I don't know how you'd actually beat that with Nurse. If that's how they decided to play. But could any other killer hold that 3? Maybe like Hag. Singularity can hold any 3-gen technically. 2 pods on each pallet. Yeah, make the fence now. I wasn't gonna run to the fence, but now I do. Want to loop the car, or do we go inside and go downstairs? Let's loop the car. Go inside. Is she respect enough? I think, yeah, I could have thrown that. Nice. So I usually let go of holding forward the second they hit me. I need to stop doing that, like, and pay attention to like this time. Like I should have crawled back towards the pallet, but I kind of usually use that as a judge on whether I could have thrown the pallet or not. And if I have both feet on the other side of the pallet, like both, like not, and I'm down in the middle, I'm like, yeah, I could have thrown that and not gotten hit. If it's at a distance, it's different if like they're up close and do a short swing. Because sometimes they wait you out a little bit that way, so they could have done a short swing. I agreed the pallet anyway, obviously, but then you're like, yeah, I would have gone down. Good shit. Because I would have got farmed. Well, no, Kermit hasn't, Oh, Kermit's mending right now, though, yeah. They would have gotten both of us. Okay, that pallet's down. Hopefully they chase underneath and don't double back and come up here. No, they double back and came up here. Big Sedge. I'd probably go second phase. Maybe not. Yeah, Meg's a hero. Oh my god, you're fucking amazing, Meg. Ooh, I'm at a good spot though. He had a wiggle. She stopped to kick the pallet. Nice. She got healing powers. Uh-oh. If I can get healed to take a hit, though. Nice. Oh, nice. She was 99. And then we spread out. Running, running, and 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 bow, bow, bow. You think she's out of frenzy? This is why communications is very strong. Once again, I like to point that out every time. They'd be like, yeah, they went this way or somewhere else. Go stand in the corner of the map, Tech. Oh, Amu. This is the new one called Saga. Came with Alan Wake. It's like a skin though. Way too expensive, but I like to have all the different survivors as well. If it's like an actual different survivor. Boo, I'm bad. Maybe I'm not as warm as I thought I was. Now I'm scared. Come on, keep going for the great skill check. What's up, Al Cypher? How you doing? How are you? I haven't been able to see your streams lately, though. I feel sad. I see. I'm sorry. I was kind of trying to lure the Legion in there. I was like, if they come in here, they're gonna chase me here. Alright, don't go for a great skill check. I've been blowing them. I only blew one and I'm like, oh, play it safe on this guy. Come on. Don't play safe normally. Why do I play safe now, you fucker? Why are you playing safe? It's like I played this map 5 times yesterday. I know you played it 4 times, and it was a different version every time. Now this is the last one you didn't get. Jonathan. Did Jonathan get founded? He got founded. Oh god. I wasn't sure if she was just gonna M1 him because he was on Death Hook, so I went to take a hit. And I ended up just playing into, they read me like a book there. Like I'm gonna sucker somebody into coming in and oh fuck. I think mending might have been important. I might not be able to get her. Oh god. I wouldn't have been able to get her that time either. Oh, the pallet's gone. Fuck. I should have known that. That's on me. Because I definitely ran by that pallet. And I should have seen the pallet was gone. But what were the alternate choices? Because I could have went to the bush pallet, but that would have been too close to the unhook and added too much pressure. Is there a pallet bag there? Then that's where I should have gone. If there wasn't a pallet, then we kind of just had to hold forward anyway. But I definitely should have known that. That's on me. Skill issue. I like playing against Legion. Even if you lose, you win. Because you get a bunch of heal. Even if you shouldn't. But I like doing that anyway. I always like heals over gens. Because I feel like the killer prefers that. You try to think, because a lot of survivors want killers to play nice. It's like, how would we play nice for killer, right? It's like, always do finish healing before working on the gen. Right? Not yet. I might have to, but I just moved to Michigan, and I'm looking to work at... There's 3 dispensaries close to where I moved to. So this weekend I'm gonna go check out and see. They have a few months of rent saved up. Not too much though. So, but I'd be like, I could wait for an opening. How often do you guys get openings? Because if not, then yeah, I'd probably have to bartend. But I don't know if I'd like bartending in a small town. But selling weed, I'm like, that'd be fun. Just stand there and be like, yeah, you should smoke this weed, man. That's just good. To like all of it. She almost scared me out of my checkpoint. I wanted to run the long way. Must be. I don't want to mend yet. I could get them forward still. Not quite Squiddle. Not quite Ann Arbor. I'm closer to Detroit than Ann Arbor. You know what's funny? Ann Arbor is where I bought my first bowl, though. I have my first bowl. If you remind me, I'll show it. I still have it. I haven't smoked out of it in a minute, but that's because I smoke out of a bong. I smoke out of a bong. It takes all the addictive stuff. I couldn't remember what movie that was from because I've seen too many stoner movies. That's from Pineapple Express. Yeah, Zolbia. I do on both. On Twitch and YouTube. Twitch allows us to now. That's what it came down to. The only thing we can't do is combine the chats on stream. Twitch still doesn't allow that. So it's like... Because they knew that's the first thing we'd do. To sort of combine everything into one. Audie! What the fuck is going on? My dumbass was not paying attention. I was so cheap, I couldn't even pay attention. Hopefully there is a pallet back here. I never checked it out. There is. Let's go. Greed. Oh, God. I thought they double-bagged. Here I am mind gaming myself. Big sad. Maybe I should have stayed as jumpsuit Jake. Maybe I'm not warm. Damn it. That answers my question from earlier. So earlier was a skill issue on my part. And I was like, if there's a pallet back there, then it was a skill issue of me running into that rock. Or into the car. Because into the car, I was like, no pallet. And I'm like, I should have known that. I ran right by this. I was like, that's definitely a skill issue on my part. And that proves it. There was a pallet back there. And I fucked it up even worse when I tried to loop it. Whoopsie. Back to jumpsuit Jake for another match. Wait, here we go. Wait, I'll show you my bowl. I should clean it out, actually. But this is the first bowl I ever had. It's pretty. I don't know if you can see all the colors because of the green screen, actually. But yeah, you can't see all the colors because of the green screen. But I love this thing. Yeah, this is actually the best part, though. It's got, like, a bunch of cool colors up in there. But you can't see them all. It looks like a fucking sunset and shit. But overall, it's, like, mostly green and blue. You just can't see the green at all. So you're getting, like, the yellow. I love this fucking thing, though. Like I said, you're not getting, like, almost any... You get a little of the green, I suppose. But first bowl I ever got. It's, like, actual real glass, too. I like it. I like this fucking thing. I just don't use it ever. But I have it. I have my first grinder, too. This shit's, like, worn to a nub, basically. This grinder right here. Happy face grinder. Look at that. Look how dull those fucking blades are. You can't even see. They're, like, broken half, basically. It's terrible. Oh yeah, so what the bong does, what it does actually help a lot. So what it does, is when you smoke With like a filter, obviously, it like catches a bunch of stuff. People are like, it's catching, and it's like, no, it's not. What it's catching is I mean, yeah, I guess it could a little bit, but um, when you do the water, it's catching like the stuff that's not THC. So like when there's no filter in there, you're inhaling like burnt bits of weed, like little burnt materials and like ash, like teeny little bits. Essentially, like just think of stuff like that. You know, other more than just that too, but that's what gets filtered out in the bong. That's what the water takes care of. So you're just getting smoke, like nothing else. So it does help. It is definitely like the best way to smoke. Because you're still smoking, but you know. But yeah, I definitely want to go work at a dispensary. Even if it's part-time at first, I'm like, I'll just wait till there's like full-time. Work your way in. That's how you do it. And then whenever you start off part-time, people always love you better anyway. I only did that once. It was the only time I ever did like a put my 2 weeks in thing. Every other time you're like, I'm putting my 2 weeks in, and they're like, we could probably have you out by like a week if you want. Because I know you're like working in another place, and you're like, yay. They're doing you a favor, essentially, so you don't have to like work 2 jobs. But there was only one time where I had to work the full 2 weeks, so I was like, this sucks. I should have just quit. But I liked where I was leaving, and I liked where I was going. You know, it was one of those scenarios. Probably the only time I had that scenario. So, you know, a place can completely change just how, like, management changes. Like, I love this place, and then, like, all of a sudden management changes. You get new managers. You're like, all right, I hate this place now. It's Giga Steve. Fuck. I gotta play as Steve. What's up? Damn it, I'm not really warm, though. I'm not gonna make excuses. I'll be like, I'm not really warm. Ain't no excuses. Pretty good. Oops. This type. We did a movie night last night. We jumped in Discord, watched Straight Outta Compton. That was a great movie. And sad. I didn't know it was gonna be like a sad movie at the end. It was a great movie though. Out of a bong, that was good stuff. I can't remember the last time I even smoked like a joint. Blunt every now and then I would do that. I shouldn't have done that. Like during the holiday season, we were just talking about that. You smoke like a whole blunt to yourself. You get halfway through and you're like, I'm really, really high. Like I probably shouldn't even finish this. And you're like, oh fuck it, finish it anyway. You can't OD on it. It's just such a waste though. It's just such a waste of money, really, but money and weed. You're just smoking the money away when you smoke a solo blunt. Don't do that. If you're loading your bowls even super high, don't do that. All you need is like 2 hits, really. Took me years to figure that out. Might not at first, but that's the problem though. Yeah, it's not habit forming. Exactly. That's the problem, is like it's so easy to just throw way too much in there. You do not need to put that much in there. It's just wasting money and weed. Like it is both. Right? I agree. And you can do smoke tricks with blunts too. That's the other thing too, Lauren. Like that's why I like them more than joints. I feel like I can do better smoke tricks with blunts than joints, but I always smoked blunts. Joints I always felt like I was wasting the joints. Like there's just always, I know blunts too, but you know how there's just always, it's just like always burning. For some reason I always noticed it much more. And like when you take it away from your mouth, it always feels like so much more smoke comes out of it. Dang it, I was hoping it'd be like the super bounce thing. I've only seen it once. The new super bounce. God, that movie's hilarious. That's probably my favorite funny movie still. It's not like the funniest or best funny movie. It's just my favorite. It has a good message. It's like actually anti-drug at the end of the movie. All the way up to the very end of the movie, it's funny too. Somehow they make him die at the end of the movie funny. How do they make the death of the main character funny? But it's hilarious. That fucking movie's brilliant. It actually, like, for an anti-drug movie, it actually, like, really nails drug culture. It's fucking hilarious. At the end of the movie, it's like, look how stupid I fucking was. Look how many friendships I lost because all this dumb shit I was doing. It's so true. Out of like pure negligence, just not even spending time with your friends just because you're fucking. It's bad. I don't think I'll finish this one. Gotta run this way though. No matter what happens. Here we go. Get out of here. It's literally just playing in my head. Tim Meadows is hilarious. What's that one movie someone was telling me about? That Tim Meadows is the actual leading actor. I was like, I've never seen a movie where he was the leading actor, and I want to. You don't want this. Get out of here. Well, I don't want to get no hangover. I can't get no hangover. It doesn't give you a hangover. I'm gonna loop this fucking thing. Damn it. Oh, God! Alright, new tile, right? No, this is an old tile. No, it is shaped differently. It's the same tile, but they changed how this is shaped. That's why I thought it was a new tile. It's the same exact tile, though. Like, the formation's the same. If I have to trade, I shall. Oh, God. Dang it, I was really hoping it was the infinite rush. Must mean he was going to chase me there, too. I did leave her for, like, pretty much as long as possible. Yay, thank fuck. I was like, I'm unhealthy. I would not be able to get her off hook. Yay, they're being nice. They could get Cloud out right there. God damn it, of course it gives you a skill check. Why is that just like the #1 law of DVD? If you're going to get off of a generator or stop healing somebody, bam, a skill check. Like a bolt of lightning out of nowhere. I should make a compilation of that. I should start clipping those. DBD skill check #1. And get all the way to like 420. Here's 420 DBD skill checks. This is how often it happens. Aw. I want to run the tractor. Run the tractor, run the tractor, run the tractor, run tractor. You can also do honey blunts, but the honey blunts are terrible for you as well. Yay. Damn it. I can't get no hangover. Doesn't give you a hang. That's a stupid scene playing in my head. I mean, it seems hilarious, but it's not habit forming the way he says it. We're on 3 different gens. I don't know what Dwight is doing on that gen. I passed him. No, I didn't. How's he doing that? I wonder if he's at like 6 stacks of whatever perk that is. No, I did pass him. Let's go. Oh, Lammy, I haven't even checked. Damn. I was like, maybe I can get the pallet save. Yeah, this tile. Won the 50-50 there. Yay! Does the other person get out? They did. Okay, nice. The funny thing is, you can't let them down you, actually, because you are trying to pip. If you get pips, you know. Might have that game, actually. Double pipped! How did I do that? Oh, because I didn't get down. I didn't get chased much, though. Because I kept humping the main. I was humping the main there, humping the main there, humping the main there, humping the main. I sat on Jen's. You too. Yeah, sketchy. Fight the power. Why is there a blood point cap? It's dumb as shit. I can't think of a single reason there's a blood point cap. Like, what? That literally does not make any sense. Because in your head, you like try to justify, like, why is this a thing? You try to think of because of like how something could get abused in a certain way, and you're like, what? Who'd care if someone had like 1 billion blood points just sitting there? Who fucking cares? You know? But they could still get people to play anyway. That gets people to play less. Because now double EXP doesn't mean shit to me. Because of the blood point cap. Is that? No, it's not. I was like, is that the astronaut helmet on like a common thing? I think that's just like a random Gabe thing though, right? Oh, it didn't say it was the right idea. Might as well take ganders. Throw some darts. Might as well. Anyone's guess as good as any of the rest, you know? Anyone's guess as good as anyone's. That is very true. When it comes to shit like that. Video games in general. What's life in video games without some hot takes? I like having hot takes. I have way too many hot takes. I'm sure I've said shit about DBD that made people be like, what a fucking idiot. And I'm like, hi. Nemi. I've been kind of trying to use the back of the main and looping this wall. And you double back, and then you can make it to the window. Come, Nemi, I'm not even running it the super efficient way. I'm experimenting. Does he go for it? Damn it, he didn't. I fucked up my head start, though. I kind of want to start it over. Unless he vaults, what the fuck? I thought he would break the window. Maybe I'll switch to the other side. Can I make this? I can, interesting. He is vaulting. Oh, good shit. You run this? I want to loot that back window. Can I make anywhere? I don't think so, right? God, this map sucks. Look at this shit. He has 2 gens lost already. I need to push this guide to the top as well. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, what else do I have to say about this main building, you know? I was thinking that. I'm like, ooh, let's try to... Can I make this? It's gonna be close. Damn it. I wasn't teabagging. I was trying to crouch in case he went for the whip. I could crouch underneath the whip. Does the whip help me here? Damn it. I should have ran straight towards the Palais instead of around. I misjudged how big the rock was. I thought it was smaller than that. Whoopsie. I actually have a 5-gen chase on that exact window. But that was like a huntress that was just like kind of trying to go for me. But the window is stupid. The other window's stupid too. This one right here is very stupid as well. Truth Serum. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But this is like also a scenario right there. Like I was kind of like, please tunnel me. Because it is this window, you know. This is why I want to make those looping guides. Because like look how stupid that. What did he even do wrong in that chase at all? You know what I mean? Like he missed like one total whip. Once he missed like one whip, the rest of it was just like how strong the window is. He want to break the door yet because he's like, I'll break that once I'm out of tier 1. Because it's kind of a waste of time when you like kick it or you pound it. Is it a better idea to vault that anyway? There are certain windows where I'm like, it's probably better to vault. Like the one on Saloon, I think is better to vault. The one on Haddonfield, I think is better to vault. Not the double windows house, but the main house, I think is better to vault that front window and go around the back window. But like maybe vaulting on that one is the right choice. It'd be like an interesting experiment to run. Make like a killer pathing video. If they're humping this main, you do this. This is the shortest pathing, you know. Yay, he chased him off to gen. I felt bad. I was like, we're going to finish the last gen. Why doesn't the anti-camp have lore? Yeah. That's a good point. Oh shit. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't sandbagging. I wasn't sandbagging. I didn't know she was there until I turned around and I'm like, fuck. I'm literally like blocking it. Yeah, it's only fun to run some of those if you're having fun. Or, like, yeah. You know what I mean? The same way killers have fun if they bring, like, a meme build. It's, like, the only way you can, like, have fun with the killer on Survivor. I mean, you can do stuff with, like, flashbangs and flashlight saves and stuff. I just mean, like, while running the killer, how can you make running the killer more fun? If you don't want to just, like, go try to get better at, like, a main building or something. Or a certain tile. Then that's when you run to those, like, shit tiles. And try to get value out of it. LT, like, all these are common tiles, so these one, like that one would be, like, the most fun tile probably to loop right now. Dang. Search the chest, I suppose. But Suffocation Pit's definitely a map guide I should, like, push to the top. I'll do Wrecker's Yard. Then maybe I'll do Suffocation Pit, actually. You gonna double back? Nope. What the fuck? He probably thought I was gonna leave and try to go for door. I wasn't. I was trying to loop. Looping fun. Del Totem. Trying not to D-pip because I didn't do like any gen or, you know, get heals or stuff. Gotta try to save that pip I just got. On the second thought, maybe I should have done the door. That might have helped more. The most boosted, right? Like how to camp a pallet. The god pallet. Alright, make sure you get the killer in your sight and you're just gonna wait for him to catch up here. It's like the worst thing you can do. Because you could like loop around the whole map and come back to that god pallet with the same amount of distance you just wasted by waiting for the killer to get to you so you could throw the pallet. But don't like explain that part. You just explain it like it's like the best thing you can do. Getting that pallet stun is just the most skillful thing there is in DBD, even if you camped for it all match. Let me go open that other door. Man, that would have been good if we got that window. We could have looped the fucking water tower and connected it with that window. With that window. Hanky. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, god pallets are just unfun, yeah, on Survivor Point. There's no way to, like, what do you do with them, you know? You throw it and brag about how skillful you were. Yay, we didn't de-pip. Almost pipped. That would have been sweet. Neener, 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 neener. I love that freaking chase music. Nemi's good. Wesker's good. Escaped as Saga. Time for Chad Hatter. Haven't played Chad Hatter yet, say. Ooh, Dwight. I don't have Legacy. I wasn't old enough. The only thing I was old enough for is not that. And I was like playing before those Halos came out. I only have 2 of them because this was my side game. I was playing Halo, like actual Halo. I'd only play DBD when there was no people to play Halo on. Mamo Nunez. Thanks for following me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wait, who was I supposed to play though? Wasn't Meg. It was Dwight. PUBG Dwight is the most fun. GG Hattie. That was good shit. I need a nerf suffocation pit. That let people play as Bubbo with the legacy skin. That's funny. I remember when people do Gerald and stuff like that. Teletopia. Could be Teletapia, though. The real Batman. Has anyone seen the Lego Batman movie? And Diego Sands. Let's go. Gonna have another good game. Ugh. Escape cake, huh? That's the one, yeah, 100% for yourself. But for no one else. Only you can have escape cake. Because the cake is alive for everybody else. That's from the orange box, right? Wasn't the orange box like a few games? It came out like the same year as Halo, I remember. Because I was only playing Halo. Temple where the windows are diagonal. Actually, have this window. We're going to have the one completely diagonal across from it. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's almost like it's like that and just completely set that way. Isn't that crazy? Sometimes you get a third window right here or right here. We did. We got the third window. We got the strongest version of Temple here. I actually don't usually like doing that generator downstairs first because it makes these windows weaker. That one. Even that one. Back in the good old Xbox 360 days, we were all sweating on controller on 60 FPS. Or was it 30 FPS? Was the 360 60 FPS? There was 30, right? I think the 360 was 30 FPS. Maybe it wasn't. Was Halo 360? Most FPS were 60. Even back on the 360. What's up, man? There we go. Follow Solve Live. He's streaming again. He's fucking back. Go the little bit wide way. I think Halo was 60 as well. I could be wrong. Halo 3. But it felt so snappy when we got it on the Xbox One. I remember that. Try to stop the tunnel. Yes. Oh, she went downstairs. I would say she with alien because the queen skin. Well, technically we don't know the main one. The queen skin is fucking huge. It's kind of like pay to lose, right? Isn't it the tallest character in the game? That's what makes it fun. I love pay to lose shit. Oh, I have to find that Dark Souls clip. That's something remind me. Maybe I'll go look in that in the lobby. This guy, when I was running a fight club in Dark Souls. Feet tierless. I've never heard or heard someone recommend that one for DBD. For DBD killers or survivors? Interesting. Do we have a skin for every survivor that shows their feet? I've never thought of this. This is like opening up a whole new world. A whole new world of feet. Yeah, Skull Merchant doesn't have feet skin, right? Run, Bo. Sufi, I have to probably I have to see a doctor before that. Doctor expensive. I do not have health care. One day I'll be able to see a doctor. But I'm probably going to have this is what I'm guessing, because I've had surgery on my knee before, and it feels like the same thing. Just in, like, a more inconvenient spot. It's, like, in my Achilles. I think there's a bone fragment, like, a little piece of my heel. Because it's, like, I can feel it at the bottom of my foot, like, sometimes. Not all the time. And I'm like, oh, it's there now. Because it, like, travels around. But sometimes it gets caught in my Achilles. And it feels like my Achilles is folding in half. It's the fucking worst. I'll come down here just to take some aggro. I'll stay on it. Hope she gets up. No! That was my fault. That was Sag. I can't look away from the screen though, because this perk's hilarious. So it's just one Huntress Lullaby. Now I'm gonna get no warning, I think. I love this one. You literally have to stare at the fucking screen. I can't even see the progress bar. I'm afraid to look and get a skill check. There we go. All right. Should have ran down the stairs. I want a bone spur to break off in my ass. Is that what a bone spur is? For some reason I always figured bone spurs was they were like attached still. It was just like kind of sticking out. I'm trying to find that totem. Can't look away from screen. Hopefully I can finish this, heal him, and then go take the aggro. Still can't look away from screen. Oh, alien coming. Damn it. Yay. That skill check seems so slow after that. Nice. Here we go. Damn it. Damn it. I should have ran after they missed the second. Oh. I should have ran to that pallet instead once I missed the second one. Which is where I'm going this time. Damn it. Ooh. Maybe I should have connected the pallet to the Z-wall. I don't know if I had enough distance, though, but then I maybe could have gotten them to maybe miss a stab. Could have been the play there. Possibly. My feet. I don't have amazing feet. I don't have Shaq's feet either. Shaq. I love Shaq. Shaq's like one of my favorite human beings. I know people think he's like a bully and stuff, but I like that. Like he tries to learn from when he does stuff wrong. Shaq is like working on himself a lot. That's all I can really ask of anybody. Obviously, Shaq is super fucking generous. Yeah, I love Shaq. Shaq's like one of my favorite human beings. But that's like the biggest reason why. The ability to look inwards with Shaq. Because he always just likes, he's a big kid, like he just wants to have fun, but sometimes people's feelings get hurt because he's having too much fun. But he always learns from it and stops doing it, more importantly. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, I run right to the optional window. I have to. I don't know if I have that many clips on the optional window. It's not even like a 50%. I don't know what causes it. Or what is missing when it occurs. Did they get busted out? They did. Here I stand. No, it's here I am. That's the lyrics. Yeah, we got the level 3 helmet on PUBG. That's exactly what I need. And you get a flashbang? That'd be sick. Uh-oh. Did she stay there? She's a menace. Damn it. That was funny. You're like, you want to take a free hit? Yay! Thank fuck. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it where I'm trying to go. Back to the main. It is the we do have a window up there though. It's not the right window, but at the same time it's like I guess it would be the right window. Like never trying to use that thing. The fuck would I use that thing for? Stand right here. I'm so brave. Oh god. I was waiting for her to recover enough so I could run back and get her. I wasn't gonna leave her there. There's no point in me going over there right now. Right? And for some reason I immediately pictured like those Dark Soul priests in the woods. The Cathedral of the Deep. Oh god! I wonder if they heard me. They heard me. Damn it. I needed them to mind game themselves worse than that. Is there a Z wall? Whoa! Damn it. I was trying to get the save. The bot's gonna bleed. Then we can't say GG. Because who knows where the bot's gonna crawl. Maybe they do know where they are. That'd be sweet. I'm getting the munchies. I might go grab I had blueberries and broccoli for today. You guys, I should miss my 2 skill checks to let the bot. They did get the bot. Interesting. Good shit. I was afraid they were going to have to walk around for 2 minutes because the bot crawled into a corner somewhere. That would fucking suck. I was going to come back, Zarina. I wasn't going to let you bleed. But there was just like no possible way I was going to be able to get back to her. That's why I was hiding where I was. It was great. Once she gets closer, I can start running over there, and I was going to try to pick her up right when she was close enough. Maybe pipped for that, because I was humping main all game. Maybe that's what I should be doing when I need to get Iridescent 1. Just go main humping every game, all game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, main humping. Where you're just going at the main building over and over and over. That's all you run the whole. Every time killer looks at you, you go back to main building. Wasn't that like every chase I had that game? Even though chases that weren't at main, I was working my way back to it. But to be fair, we had one of the optional windows, and I'm thinking, ooh, looping guide. I need to use the window because it doesn't even matter if I get outplayed because if I do, that works too. That's like the best, like the most fun thing about it. Maybe that's why DBD is like, plays into a thing on why DBD is so much fun. Because when I get outplayed, I'm like, ooh, it's good for looping guide. You know? Maybe that's why. It helps. Wait, actually, let me ready up, but let me go grab my, let me grab the broccoli first so then I can eat the blueberries after. Yeah. Oh, you can't even see it because broccoli is green. I got broccoli. I've been trying to eat healthier. When you got the munchies, you can like everything tastes good. Fucking eat some health. Do not eat the game. DBD is choking hazard. It's not even how I meant it, but it worked. You will choke games away. Eerie of the Crows. Never played on this map before. It's not like I just made a 5.5-hour looping guide for it or anything. Yeah, the fence. That's exactly what I was thinking. But watch them not respect it all. That's the funniest thing about DVD. You can do the exact same thing one time and it like works phenomenally. And like the exact same play against the exact same killer in the exact same scenario just completely backfire. DVD is like the only game like this. That's why it's so fun for me. Never really gets old. Feels like you're playing cards with friends, you know? My God. I just recommend that so much. When you get the munchies, eat healthy stuff. Because you can just keep eating it. It tastes great. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Lo. It wasn't even the killer, so I'm definitely hitting him with the easy. It was the map offering. Does that fall under the Out Starva principle? That the person that brings the map offering will disconnect? If we didn't even make it into the match. They have a new thing. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, it's probably in the Rift, right? It's in the Rift. Gonna. That's the video. I don't know if should I release it tonight. Gonna. Well, I should like ask people in general. You know how I usually put out videos on the weekends. My videos are longer, but that's why I'm like, why don't I put like a 5.5-hour video out on a Tuesday? It doesn't really matter what day I put it out, though. You know, I suppose. But I have a 5K video ready. It's not like crazy editing or anything. It's just like me thanking everybody, and then I have all my 5-gen chases in there. Like 5-gen chase for 5K subs, you know? I was like, yeah. I'm covering my mouth because I had broccoli in my mouth, but I didn't want to like not talk. I can cover mouth. I should just turn the face cam off, I suppose, right? That's no fun. Damn, look at that one. Oh, you can't see it. Boo. It's fucking huge. That's hilarious. Wow. Only thing missing is some ranch. Ranch is a little bit unhealthy, though, but I've eaten healthy today. I ate a banana, 2 kiwis, and a ginger shot. Now I'm eating some broccoli, and then some blueberries, and then I'm going to eat some tacos later on. That's where I'll indulge, and I'll eat too much. Making them white people tacos with Old El Paso. It's good as shit, though. I'm not complaining. There's a Facebook group that's called White People Making Mexican Food, and that group is fucking hilarious. So it's just like roasting white people attempting Mexican food. It's really funny. I fucking laugh my ass off every time I see a post, whether it's like terrible or it looks pretty good, and that's what people are saying. They're like, "That's awful," or they're like, "Yeah, it looks good to me." It's literally like one or the other, and that's why that shit is hilarious. Oh my god, beef bologna! As I'm like, I'm eating beef later, actually. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm like stuffing face. Yeah, I have cucumbers too, but I'm saving those. What's up, Julie Booley? Everybody coming in, I'm Mr. Tater. Haven't been playing this game too long. I have like 8,000 hours. I still have a lot of fun though. We were just talking about that. I was like, this game feels like playing cards after you played it. Well, on Survivor at least, feels like you're playing cards. That's why I'm making the looping guides. We were just talking about that in that last game because I was just went main humping all game. We got owned anyway. Like the main humping was semi-necessary. In truth, I had the one window on Temple of Purgation. You will guaranteed get 2 windows, and they will guaranteed be across me or diagonal from each other, like this, or like one window like this, and the other one here. But the one by the altar is I still don't know what makes this window spawn or not spawn, and you can get one or the other. But every now and then you get one or the other. But most of the time you only get the 2 windows, and you don't get one of the altar windows. But you can't get the altar windows, and I had it last time, so every time I pretty much got looked at, I ran towards that altar window. I need value for looping guide. That's the best part too. We were just talking because you can get outplayed, and you're like, yes, because me getting outplayed helps on looping guide too. You're like, don't do that. Well, yeah. So I've been playing with no perks for almost 3.5 years now. It's no perks because of no Percocets in real life. I used to be addicted to OxyContin. I will make a video on that one day. I was nodding out. I was challenged for my killer to do no perks. And I took the challenge. But that was before I got sober. I'm not sober now. Now I smoke weed. I have a med card. But I don't even drink or anything anymore. I was like the only bartender in Times Square that didn't drink. Sad being saying was the only bartender. I moved out of New York City. Literally last week. Big Sag. Looking for a job right now. I think I'm going to work there's 3 dispensaries near me, and I'm going to see if I can get a job there, and if not, then I'll go bartend again. I just don't know if I'm going to like bartending in a small town. You know? There's like a lot of stories I hear about people that are going to make me not like it. Yeah, she did it. She did the mind trick. Good shit. He vaulted. Interesting. Oh, she jumped. Maybe she wouldn't have made it down the stairs. Because there's a thing, Julie, too, is I keep trying to tell everybody, I'm like, I don't mean it to be like insulting to survivors, but I'm like, looping is hella easy. I'm like, this is like, especially on most maps. Because like when you get against like really good killers, it shouldn't be the looping part that's the hard part. That's like a core mechanic of the game. It just takes fucking forever to play against every killer on every map. And even then, we were just talking about how why DBD is interesting, how you can make the same exact play against the same exact killer on the same exact map in the exact same scenario and get 2 completely different results. I was like, that's what makes DBD really fun. All right, here we go. Did he commit to me? Right, yes, he did. Yay. I just needed him to get... No! I was hoping somebody would be able to get her out. Fuck, this is went from bad to worse. Maybe when he picks up, I can go get her. I think he knows that. I gotta hold W. Even if I go down. I was prepared to go down. She did go in a second phase. Nice, I can go now. Maybe Iron Grass will be hilarious. Did she turn back around? Michaela! No, she didn't. Okay, thank fuck. Can't run back towards main. Should I sit on a gen? What should I do here? Interesting. I haven't played against Bubba like this in a minute. It's fun. I miss it. Bubba's like the biggest reason I like really didn't like the anti-camp. Oh fuck, maybe they're getting chased. Nope, fuck. Damn it. I should have waited. I was hoping maybe by some miracle I could get them in the second phase. Yeah! KD, you're a fucking champion. I don't know why he didn't plow through and get me to, maybe just to get them off death hook. Fuck, that might have been an unsafe unhook. My default. But that was worth it anyway, I suppose. Aw, Sag. Just working the gen up here, maybe? Yeah, basement's like the only thing that can camp anymore. I didn't mind camping at all, though. There's nothing really that bothers me in the game. The only things that bother me is stuff you can get banned for. But I try to keep it that, like, differentiating, like, toxic from that way. I don't really call people toxic or unless I can get banned for it. I can get banned for it, yeah. Toxic, but nothing else really bothers me that much. What's up, Stormy Smurf? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. We're talking about, like, the closest things to toxic that's, like, not. And I equate these two where it'd be, like, bleeding a survivor out or waiting on the killer to teabag them at the exit gate, because it's doing the exact same thing. Like, where they waste, like, why would you waste your own time to show the killer who's boss, or, you know? Oh, I'm going to show the killer by waiting 2 minutes at the exit gate. Like, I never made that. That never made sense to me. It's even bleeding out, you know? I'm going to show that survivor by wasting 4 of my own minutes. Sometimes you have to bleed out survivors, though. That's the thing. That's why I like to talk about the camping at the exit gates to teabag first, because if they're, like, doing full Sabo builds and shit like that, like, you literally have to bleed them out, you know? There are scenarios where that's, like, what you should do. But there's not really a scenario where you should, where, like, waiting at the exit gate to teabag the killer is not wasting your own time. It's always wasting your own time. I ran this the wrong way. Now I gotta hold W. Damn it, it's already gone. I should have ran the other way. I think I'm... It is Iron Grasp. Yeah, my dumbass. Should just finish that last gen and leave. But maybe he doesn't guard me because I'm in the basement. Well, in that case, I should have just looped the way I wanted to. The way I was running, I should have ran it the other way around the pipe and then jumped the window. Wasn't sure I was going to go that way at first, but then he was closer than I thought he was, and I'm like, fuck. Now I have to try to loop this, but now I can't because I'm running the wrong way. I'll stay on hook, though, because there's time. Yeah, well, Conley, exactly. That would have been a sweet Gobi. But I answered a Reddit post like that. And I was like, the good thing about Killer, if they're trying to waste your time, is you can go around and break doors or pallets you hadn't broken yet. and let the fuckers waste their own time. And that's it. Not even yours. Uh-oh. Yeah! I thought she was done for. Dang it. No! There's no pallet there. Yeah, she was like, fuck. Did I hear it? No! It's right there, yeah! Yeah! Lots of pots. Dang, they're all on console. Well, Bubba's not. The fuck? Oh, it's DBD Tuesday. Steam reset. I forgot. Well, let's watch, let me see here. Get out my old Xbox, or my DVR. See if I can find that video of that guy that came up and tried to... Is this where the guy with the mimic head? I think this is. I was hosting a fight club, and then this guy with a mimic head comes and just attacks me out of nowhere. Like, gets annihilated. He was wearing no armor or anything, and he was wearing a helmet that made him take damage. I think this is this one. Wait, why did we all do that? Maybe that was like a troll and we were sick of killing. But we all did it at the exact same time. I have a few of these fight clubs. I don't know what these are. And then I would always go down and fight if they won 3 in a row. So maybe this is what happens here. No, he go fight. Your turn. He's like, yeah! I don't know why some of these are recorded, though. Oh my god, I remember that guy's name, Paladin Warrior. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, he did the same thing I did. Because that Paladin Warrior guy always tried to come in and break up the fight club. We just did this one. I remember that name. They, like, recognized the name. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. No, this is an invasion, though. The fuck? Oh, this is when I glitched and I invaded nothing. Yeah, I was like an invader in my own world. I was like, what the fuck? I remember that. All this random shit. Here we go, Fight Club. No, I got parried! Oh my god! Holy shit! I got parried again! I thought that was funny and I recorded it. That's hilarious. So this is the type of shit I would record. It's like when I get outplayed super hard, because you don't, it's like when you play games a lot, you don't expect to get outplayed that fucking hard, and it happened twice in a row. This fucking legend, look at this shit. Yeah, good shit. Whoever that guy was. I'm gonna say his name. I can't read it. His name was Heroic Penguin, but he's misspelled penguin. Oh, fucking legend. They owned me. I thought that was hilarious. Trying to find the guy with the mimic head. I mean, this guy has a mimic. That's the mimic head. That's why he's taking damage, but this is not the guy with the mimic. He just gets backstabbed. He tries to set a spell, and he gets backstabbed right away. Hello. God, Dark Souls was fun. They were trying to teabag him and they fell back. Oh. These are two random people. I just recorded this. This is from my Xbox years ago. My friend recovered my account because my Xbox got stolen. I literally only recorded it just because of this person doing this emote here. What's up, LDE? How you doing, mate? I had so many souls. Holy shit. I always got him back because it spawned right there. Trying to find the mimic head guy. Doing pretty good. The servers are down. Can't do much. Was this guy about to get like comboed? Oh my god. I pointed down. Why did I point down? Pointing down is like teabagging. I'm like, what did that guy do that I pointed down on him? Why did I do that, you fucker? This is why I don't mind teabags either, because I was a little dirty teabagger. Not really anymore. But I understand, like, having bad manners in the video game because you can't have bad manners in real life. Yeah, I'm gonna teabag and do whatever I want in the game. Oh my god, he got blown off the edge. It said very good. He blew him off the edge. The guy was wearing the thickest armor. This guy was wearing the thickest armor you can possibly wear in the game. The Smo Man. Is this what this clip was called? The Smo Man? Look at this guy wearing the thickest armor in the game and he blows him off the edge with a magic spell. Look at this. And there it goes. Very good. Yes, that's hilarious. God, these old clips, man. These old clips. What's up, Lernder? Oh my god. That guy got comboed really hard. Oh, maybe I didn't point down on that last one. Maybe I took a bow. It looks like pointing down from the back. But, so maybe on the other one, saving grace. Maybe I didn't point. Maybe I didn't point down. But look at this fucking combo. This is why I ran this shit. Look at this. And extra poise with Wolf Ring. Pow! Pow! And then he panic rolls. I get him. And then pow! So usually this is what I would do in the fight club. I would start the fight club off by fighting the first guy. And then after that, then people would fight. And then if somebody won 3 in a row, I'd go down and fight them. But I had a very fucking strong build. And it was host, so like it was even stronger. I had the extra health by being embered out, so I probably should have had like about this much health-ish. But this is all from using the one. You cannot do a Fight Club, to be fair, without using that, so you have to get the extra health, but that's why it was fun. I go down and fight the guy that got 3 wins in a row. And that was funny when that other guy fucking destroyed me and I highlighted, or I clipped it anyway. I was like, oh my god, this guy fucked me up. I better clip that. I can't find the Mimic Head, though. Are we back on, is DBD back? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Yeah, it is. Let's go.
How many
And thanks, Learnder. I have a video coming out for the 5K on YouTube. Maybe I'll put it out tonight or tomorrow. Or something. What's this loading screen? I can't play anything. Restart the butta. Boom, 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 boom. A good point. I never think about how much skill they take. I usually just think how strong they are. So I haven't thought about it in comparison with that. I'd have to play some more Chucky. I have only played him since the PTB, and I think he was stronger in the PTB than he is now. He was very strong in PTB. I was even thinking he'll probably be the strongest killer for the lights out thing. Because if you can't see that far in front of you, then Nurse isn't going to be that good. Neither is any of the projectile killers. Light can still push people off gens, but it's going to be hard for him to get, like, chase someone down across the map. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, it should taking so long. Oh, the footsteps indicated. Interesting. He could still sneak up on people without being in slice and dice, though. That's the thing. And then he could just M1 and then slice and dice chase him down. And but I was thinking why Chucky would be the best is because obviously he's smaller, but since it's like second person, but since you can see extra, I'm like, that'll probably help if it's dark and you can't see that far in front. Might see that survivor you might otherwise not have. You know? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That shouldn't be that way. Actually. Let me go take this broccoli back upstairs. And then ready up. Interesting, Howie. Howie said Chucky is probably the strongest killer on controller. That's probably true, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Now I got blueberries. What's up, Russ? There's got nothing to spend it on, really. I don't use any perks or anything. I'll spend them eventually. But right now, it's just kind of funny to be like, fight the power! Because there shouldn't even be a fucking blood point cap. Why is there a blood point cap? Can't think of a good reason. Blueberries. Nope. Not Eerie 1. Not yet, at least. I'll be getting there. That Steve is wearing the exact outfit I usually wear. Thought about being like, oh, I'll suit up. They're like, nah, I don't want to raid in the parade. Took me a while last season too, but we got some bad luck. It was like getting sandbagged and shit by teammates, like purposely. It was like, the fuck is going on? Because I remember, like, most of the time, if you're sandbagged, you just expect it to be, like, a mistake. Even that one, I was like, that was probably a mistake. Because I was running on Gas Heaven. And, the pallet just gets slammed in my face. And I'm like, it was probably a mistake. And then he jumps the pallet and is teabagging me. I'm like, okay, it was not a mistake. I remember that. I was like, the fuck? What is going on today? And that was, like, the third game in a row. Where, like, there were some egregious plays where, like, maybe it was a mistake. But that was the one where I was like, okay, that was definitely not a mistake. He was definitely on purpose. Oh my god, it's night on Night's map. Let's go. I almost wore what you were wearing, Steve, but I don't want to ran in your parade. You're like, I have that too. I want to be that person. Don't be that person. I don't know if we finished this. Oh, big wide turnaround. That right there is like one of my favorite tiles. This is actually one of my favorite maps, I'm not gonna lie, on Survivor. Because there's actually unique tiles. Damn it. Pallet's already down? That's funny. I didn't even have to throw it and got value. Of the thrown pallet. Right, I think I'm gonna try to learn Billy next. I didn't want to learn Billy before because I'm like, that is way too much work for not enough upside. At least base kit, but now base kit is interesting, you know? Before it was like, well, you need these add-ons to make them fun. Or else, like, none of these curves are possible. And I'm like, well, that sucks. But now, like, once you get into the overdrive, if you're using your saw all the time. Yeah, we got this tile too. Let's go. Which pallet do we get? It's better when you get that pallet right there. We did not. We get the far pallet. We did get the far pallet. Boo. Yay! That was worth, or that was worth. Wasn't sure. Once she took hit, I said, fuck it, I'm taking one too. Right, it wasn't a waste either. That was just lucky, right place at the right time. Hell yeah. You can post it, if you're in our Discord, you can post it there. It's actually a better time to join the Discord anyway, because I can just like jump in the movie thing. We watched Straight Outta Compton last night. But I want to at least do Movie Mondays. That's what we watched last night. I had been wanting to see that movie for years, and it was finally on sale. It was probably on sale for Black History Month. That one was on sale, and Glory was on sale. And I've wanted Glory for a while, too. Same thing, though. Probably on sale for Black History Month. Alright. I had the right play, but then he... Oh god. I thought he was gonna go the other way and try to cut me off. That was good. Oops. I have the mouse on the screen. There we go. Oh, you have to like something. Hey, what's up, Seal? How the fuck are you? I miss your streams, dude. But when you join the Discord, you have to like something. It's to get rid of spam bots, because we had people coming in and just like spamming shit, but it was bots. It wasn't like human beings, and they can't figure out that you have to like something. Yeah, react to the rules. Yeah. Thank you, Chaz. I couldn't remember. Yeah, good shit. And thank you. People can, like, anybody can use any of the shit I have when I'm live, as long as they ask. I don't give a shit. I just get annoyed if people try to take stuff without asking. So, come on, I would have said yes. You had to take, you know. It's about the principle. Oh my god, she's committing. I should have commit with her. If we were on comms, that would have been the play. Fuck, I let Meg down. I didn't think she was going to commit. I'm sorry, Akira. Oh yeah, you could have put him like anywhere. Doesn't just have to go. It could go on like clips and stuff. I always assume self-promo for people to be like, I'm live. Come hang out. That's basically what I consider self-promo. Good shit. No pallet here? Oh, fuck, I don't. That sucks. There was no pallet there. There's not a basement there, is it? Fuck! I'm not close enough to basement, am I? I turned around and beeline it away from basement. Should have ran to this pallet. This is the one I should have done. I knew I should have ran up to that over there. I just wasn't sure once I saw no pallet here. So when I checked the other side, I thought that's where the pallet was, and it got thrown already. It wasn't. It was this pallet right here. So that was a skill issue on my part. I'm not still too close to basement, am I? That would have sucked. Like, man, I should have been crawling. It tripled down on my skill issue. No, I'm sorry. You just working? Link, frick, it didn't count that as a skill check. Definitely made the sound. Are you active service right now? Well, I guess that's asking too much. Oh, good shit. I was worried when I was like active service. What's that like? I met loads of cab drivers in my time, especially when I worked at Friedman's, because I always walk over to 10th Avenue and take a cab from there. The fuck? No, yeah. Good shit. 250. Why is she not recovering? Now she's recovering. Why was she not? Maybe she, I've done that sometimes. Or you think you're holding the button because you were, and for some reason it's like not recovering? Like I was holding the button. I recovered a little bit. He's just standing there. Oh, Steve's gonna get hit. Maybe not. Nice, he got the horn thing. I didn't realize until that moment that I couldn't see the flag, and I couldn't hear the horn because I wasn't the one in chase. What the fuck? She could wiggle off now, though. She should just crawl, right? If we pick her up, she can't get out. I'm pretty sure. Because he carried her far. Wait, I gotta allow this. Somebody's up in here trying to call me stupid and shit. 1 second, what'd they say? You should probably stop running start running perks so you can stop playing like such a coward. That last gen would have been done yesterday. I forget how many heals it take. Haha, there's no glory in stupidity, my friend. Oh my god. Imagine the entitlement. Can't tell if they're joking or not. Look at that shit. What a fucking... Oh my god, they call me ignorant. Holy shit, take a look in the mirror. Right? Exactly, look at this guy. I'm gonna go yell at the solo queue teammate because he didn't play how I wanted him to. Oh my god, that'll prove him. Leave now, because Blood Warden... No, I don't even remember the game though, because I don't take the game that personally. Wasn't this game. I had to look at the screen. I was like, nobody's even dead. What the fuck are they even talking about? Oh, maybe they are joking. They're solo too. I was like, maybe this is sarcasm. It's like, it has to be. Good job, dude. You proved yourself. Oh my god. So all three of us are such cowards, right? Right, Akira? We're so cowardly. All three of us. We clearly hurt the team that badly by running no perks. Oh my god. It definitely had nothing to do with you and how you played your video game. Yeah, absolutely not. It was all my fault without any type of communication. Yup, that I didn't play the way you wanted me to. Dang, if only I had telepathy in this day and age. Right? 3 of them running no perks. That's even funnier. This guy came in here trying to argue with that. Look at that. 3 people escape with no perks, hmm? Yeah, you sound so smart right now, don't you? I don't remember what game they're mad about. Like, what the fuck game are they talking about? Yo, Steve! Good shit. You guys were all running no perks. Except the Meg, I think. But I don't know how they died. Once they got picked up, I had to leave, though, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be Blood Warden. And then I forgot to actually see. Oh, James! Let's go. I'm sorry. Or Cheryl. Damn it. Oh, James out yet. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Because I never really feel disadvantaged on Survivor with no perks. Killer, though. Oh my god. Wait, this fool is actually serious. This guy's mad about a game like 2 games ago he died in and he's blaming me. Thanks for the follow, Dante. Now I remember. Yeah, you know what's funny? That were you the person that DC'd because I was waiting for them to recover so I could run back? Did you want me to run right by the killer while I was injured and try to pick somebody up? That sounds very smart, right? That sounds like I should have done your instance instead. That would have worked. I should have walked right to the survivor that was down and not given them any chance to recover themselves before I ran over there, and then picked them up and just gotten us both down, right? That's the genius play. I forgot. I'm sorry. Good one. I'll do that next time, champ. I remember this game now. Yeah, they got downed and then they DC'd. I actually thought they were trying to DC because they were trying to do like a hatch tech. I was like, that doesn't work anymore though. You know it's true though, Knight? Not sure you know how sarcasm works. But you'll get there one day. My entire gimmick is that I run no perks. I never called it a gimmick, kid. Have you ever heard of Percocets? Because that's what it actually stands for. It's not just no perks in the video game. It's not drugs in real life. But you didn't take the time to figure that out. You think I'm sitting here doing a gimmick to get attention.
But no, it's actually because I don't do Oxycontin anymore. But someone like you can't think past the little thing of I'm just doing this for attention, can you? You know, I must be doing it for attention. It must have nothing to do with what Percocets are in real life. Nope, you're right. I'm sorry. That's actually why I'm doing no perks for fucking years. Right? It wouldn't have just lasted like a month. Oh my god. This has to be a 15-year-old kid. Don't ban him. I want him to keep saying this ignorant shit. It's funny. He's gonna laugh at addicts. This shit is fucking hilarious. And then we can have screenshots, so if they ever try to stream one day, we'll be like, I remember when you were shaming me for being an addict. I'm actually not sober. I smoke weed. But I'm actually very, very clear on that one, too. Again, you brought that on yourself. You're right. That huge quarantine that happened, that gave me a ton of time to sit in my apartment and do Oxycontin, right? When I wasn't doing Oxy before that quarantine. You're right. I totally brought that entire 2020 scenario on myself. I forgot about that. It's not even making an excuse either. Uh-oh. Yes! Can I make the window now? I don't think so. No, I have to do this one. They could curb me here, though. Yay! Work our way back to the window. Oh god, they missed. I shouldn't have ran this way, though. But I can get to the pallet. And loop this instead. I can connect this to this window, I believe. There we go. I thought so. Man, too bad I have no perks. I'm totally letting this team down here, aren't I? Isn't that just so sad that I'm running no perks and just being such a poor teammate? Man, if only I was running perks, that would have helped me so much in this chase, wouldn't it have? Oh my god, I would totally be getting carried by my perks right now. But unlucky for me, I'm just such a poor teammate and I'm too stupid to know how to equip some perks. Right? But one day I'll learn. Right? I'll learn one day. Oh, dang. I just hurt that team so much that whole time, right? I've just spent the last 90 seconds hurting this team, didn't I? Wasn't I just hurting the team for that whole time? Yeah, Koala. That guy came in here trying to shame me. Haha, you're an addict. I was alright. Stay around for the roast party, because I like talking trash, but I'm not like usually in a mood for it. But if you're asking for it, I'll be petty. That's the word I'm looking for. I was like, I'll be petty. It's fun too every now and then. All right. That's the funny thing, LDE. It's fun to talk trash to somebody without even saying anything about them. Don't even need to. I don't have to tear down somebody else to have fun still. And talk trash. Yeah, there are perks that could help the team further as well, but I could also just run 4 chase perks, and that wouldn't help the team at all. Or 4, like, aura perks. And if I'm down on comms, aura perks don't help the team either. Like, the whole thing I'm saying is, like, there's no point in trying to tell a solo queue player how to play the game. It's like, dude, we're not even on communications. And it wasn't even the last game we played. That shit was literally games ago. I don't know if I can make it anywhere from here. Yeah, I can. Nice. Damn it. Let's he go for the saw? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him to jump off. This shit's hilarious. No! I was gonna loop around. See if you jump down the stairs though, because we have to loop around. You don't want to jump down there. But you have to be careful of that when you run this way. They can jump down the stairs and cut you off. Dang it, they're not here anymore. I was hoping they'd still be here. Dang, I wasn't addicted enough to Percocets. They'd still be here laughing at me. What's up, Aruza? How you doing? Dude, Rookefeldt. We used to count the people that would lobby dodge that, but we had one person come in and it was like, I didn't want to dodge, but my friend got on and I didn't want to make them wait. I was like, so we stopped counting the dodges now because there's no way to prove that they were like dodging me. But we used to keep track of it. Whenever you'd sit there and a survivor would leave the lobby after we were in. But once that happened, I'm like, you're right. We're probably boosted numbers because not always are they just going to dodge me, you know? Loki kind of made me feel like I'm a selfish way of thinking. This is why, like, in chats, like post-game chat, if they ever say anything like, oh, this or that, like, I never assume they're talking to me. Because you never know who they are unless they, like, say your name. I think so, too, to be fair. I'm pretty sure we've lost, like, every time, too. You're playing nice every time, but I like when that happens instead of, like, you play against your friend and then you get like the full meta Gen Slam squad. It would be an honor. It's an honor to go against any friends. It don't make me be out some like, it would be an honor to play against Tater. Because I'm like, I'm not any more important than anybody else is. That's like what I was trying to say too. When people like say something in the post-game chat, you can never be like, oh, they're talking to me. You know, that's just like at least for me, I try to stay out of that mindset. That's a bad mindset to have. That's a type of mindset that grows. You don't need like an ego is like the worst thing to have in life in general. The ego just holds you back. What? No, just use the knowledge of I know Tater's not gonna throw this fucking pallet, and then down me faster than normal. That's the funny thing when people are like, "Would you do 1v1s?" I'm like, I don't know how I would, because everyone knows I would. Everyone that knows me at least knows I wouldn't throw the pallet. I'd be like the easiest fucking down in the world. Oh yeah, I know what Sultana's saying. So like, there are definitely perks that if you're not running, like you could run We'll Make It, right? That doesn't ever do anything but help the team. Like you don't need communications to get value, and it does help the team. But that was why I was like, what about 4 chase perks? You know, I was like, because that doesn't really like benefit the team. It will if you like stay up, but you might not even get chased that game. Say somebody else is getting tunneled and you're running 4 chase perks. You know, that fucking sucks. I can't find a gen to do. We already did the gens that I would have done to avoid a 3 gen, so I'm gonna go sit on this gen now. But that's like the time I never know what to do. I'm like, where's the gen I can do that won't put us in a 3 gen? Then watch us put us in a 3 gen. Well, maybe I'm close enough to run the guy that he'll commit a little bit and get him away from. And the one, I know people have asked me if you could use one perk, what would you use? Unbreakable. Because Unbreakable gives you no value in any game for like 30 straight games, and then in one game it saves the entire lobby just because you had the one perk that allowed you to pick yourself up once, you know? If I could run one perk, that would be the one. We gotta get away. Don't go that way. Okay. I thought they were coming back. Oh, he has adrenaline probably, right? Don't run to the basement! No! No! Oh god. Well, it's actually good. Somebody else is on the other. No, it's bad still. We have a tree right here in front of Shack. I can actually loop this and then jump into Shack. It is funny. We're like technically like sort of sitting at a tile that's easily loopable. Because you can run a few circles around this and then jump in the window.
Good shit. Yes! The Z-Wall saves my ass! Run back a shack and then try to get away. Is there another Z-Wall? Then run to main. Yeah, Ruza! I had to throw a pallet yesterday. Damn it, medium vault. That sucks. Fuck, this is a rough scenario. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Like, I have to loop the small rock. I don't think I make this still, right? Yes! Oh my god. That was fun. Dang, if only I had perks, that would have helped me so much, and I wouldn't have hurt my team. If only. But unfortunately, none of that meant anything, because I had no perks on, and just hurt my team that much. Yep. But one day I'll have the courage and strength and smarts to put on a build. Thanks, Yulka. Sorry, that's the end of the trash talk segment of the day. For me, at least. You guys can talk trash, I never mind. But here, don't ever go to anybody else's stream or anything and talk trash. The way I just said that sounded terrible. I'm like, you guys can go to... No, that's not what I mean. I just mean, like, people come in and talk trash, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I just, like, I try not to as much. I was in a trash talky mood for a second there. Am I fast vaulting the pallet? I do want to do End Fury every now and then. Because you know what's funny? That doesn't like help the killer get like wins or anything. But whenever you think of like, there's no perks that give killers free downs. And I'm like, well, End Fury, I suppose, every now and then. You know, but at the same time, it's like, but End Fury isn't really that useful. So it's like, is this really the good example? You have to use 2 perks to get a free down every 3rd pallet's done. Or not even free down sometimes. Sometimes it's just free hit, you know? Depends on what killer you're playing. Who's I supposed to play? Oh, it was, we got it. Nice. Who do I play now? Back to the new one. Why are you gonna play Ghostface? Just to be like, look, I have no power. Right, I think it's gonna be more fun to play killer, though. Like, Bubba's gonna be fun as fuck. Billy, actually, is gonna be fun as fuck. Yeah, and it's add-on list too, which is fun. And it's interesting because like stuff like Nurse or Blight won't be that strong, I don't think, because you don't have like super. Yeah, exactly, Sultana. Playing Huntress, that's the Chad move. Or Slinger, anything with like projectiles too. It's just like fuck, this is like impossible. It's like interesting. What killers get buffed? It's not even really that many. Nemesis doesn't get buffed that much because you can hear his footsteps. Same with Demo. Alien gets a buff, I suppose. You won't be able to see Alien at all. Alien's like low to the ground and pitch black. Yeah, Myers gets buff. Good point. In tier 2. Specifically. Hyperbolic time chamber. I haven't heard of that reference in forever. Right? But you don't get tuft of hair, though, so you only really get the thing. And I'm thinking Chucky's going to be really strong. Because since we don't have good vision, the little bits of extra vision that Chucky gets is going to help, like, tremendously. Can you imagine if we didn't have the FOV slider and the new darkness was coming out? This would really suck. Right? You'll just be running towards a part of the map, like... There's probably something over here, but you have no idea until you're right on it. That's gonna be awesome. Fuck! My bull's upstairs. Where is my bull? I'll go get my weed bowl when I put this upstairs, I suppose. I'll do that after this game. Got no more blueberries. They're getting rid of the Survivor HUD too. I did not know that. So we wouldn't even be able to see it, like, who's hooked and stuff. We can see the aura, right? Of the hook. That would suck. That'd be like first hook deaths every game. Unless you're on comms. Hey, Billy again. Let's go. I like how Billy, because it's like old times. You like hear the saw and you're like kind of afraid to run out in the open, like too far from a tile for you to be able to loop. Yes, I think doing this gen is the right one. I was like, do I want to hold this one? Because certain killers, like, it's almost better to not do this gen first, because that door's open now. It used to be like, get the gen out of the way. They always made the main building stronger, but now it's up to, it's like 50-50. This main building's ridiculous. User. A behaved child is like an adult. You'd be surprised how many adults don't act anywhere near the capacity of a behaved child. It's surprising. Especially when they're drunk. Oh my fucking god, the shit I've seen people do as an adult. I'm like, how the fuck are you alive? Like, how have you not crashed and burned? Thanks, Scudo. I appreciate it. I'm working on, well, I'm gonna do Wrecker's Yard next. But I couldn't get to Iridescent 1, and then I gotta do Killer. Gotta get my Killer to Iridescent 1. This is a map I could probably push to the top, actually. This is a pretty cookie-cutter main building. Oh, Josh, that's still there. Like, it's going to come back. I need to see a doctor about my foot before anything. I'm pretty sure I have to have surgery on my foot. I think I have a bone fragment that broke off my heel. And it gets caught, like... Because it moves around. I can feel it at different spots sometimes. Like, it's not ever just, like, stuck in one spot. Fuck. Those have bamboozle. Let's go. And then I jumped the window. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. I thought I was going to get the running ball. Oh my god, that was so close. Talking about playing with fire. Damn. Ayaka's done. Is there a thing here? And I figured I had done it enough to get him. Alright, now we have the garage open. But it doesn't matter because I can just loop this thing.
And then jump it again. Well, I'll get hit here. Otherwise, I'd have had to run to the window, but if I went to the pallet. But if I went to the pallet, I was risking getting hit anyway. And then, where do I go there? Or then, you know. Oh, God. We're rolling here. I guess I'll just... Because then he'll leave when he hooks. He'll go to wherever Fung's on the gen, and then I can get them off the hook safely. Alright, nice. Paint rose. Hopefully I can get back in time, though, because he could come back to hook. Well, the truck's in the way. Okay. And the shame hill, I suppose. I still feel like this looks like the Klay Thompson, like, head. This ace head looks like Klay Thompson. To me. Yes! Fuck, I have to go a different way from him, though. There's no pallet anyway, but I have to get away from this. Oh, I'm lucky as fuck. I don't think I make this, though. No, I would not have. Even if I tried to throw the pallet, I would not. Oh! Oh, it was too early. But it was, she had to, like, she had, like, such a split second. Because she's injured already. That was good shit, though. Right, she was playing with fire, too. That was as good a try as you can have. I would not have been that ballsy. It was worth it. Got the attempt off and didn't go down. That was good shit, Fung. Like, let's go heal. Yes, I agree. Is there another... There's another gen to work on. Oh. No! Where'd she go? Doesn't matter. I'll sit on gen. Slam ankles. I should probably go for more 360s. There's so many times where I don't because I'm just assuming it's not going to work. When you're just like out of options. That's the only time I'd go for a 360 when I'm out of options. Because it's such a risky thing. Or I just would rather bet on pathing. So like when I end up going for 360s, it ends up being way too obvious. So like, okay, he's going to go for 360. There's nothing left. It's like a ninja in Halo. Like, it's something I use 360s for. Like, fuck, I'm completely out of options. If he saw me, I don't think I can get them off hook. He has the boozle. I have to try to loop long enough for her to be able to crawl over here. It is what has to happen. Nice. Fuck, I mistimed it. I could throw this, though. No, I couldn't have. I fucked up. I got too cocky because I got the vault before, and I was like, it's going to go down now. No, it didn't. I fucked up. That sucks. I even mistimed it earlier. I got a medium vault instead of running vault. Oh, she doesn't bleed out, though. She was crawling. How would we have picked her up? If she crawled over to the main building, do you think we Like, when would have been the time to try to pick her up so that, like, she doesn't just get slapped on the ground again, you know? Because the main would have been the one. But where? On this side of the window? On the other? Maybe, like, right outside the window? Jump it and pick her up? And then someone could, like, medium vault in, you know? And the other person runs straight? Maybe? I should have been, like, counting in my head. I'm giving you a chance to Kobe. No. GG Milkman Billy. Billy delivering the milk to the gas station. I still think they kind of need to change that. They should probably go back to having the back door be... You know how it's open now? I feel like that, like, hurts the killer. Because that's not guaranteed open. It's not anywhere near as strong. Because you have to go all the fucking way around. You know? And then you have to come in at the wrong direction, then you have to loop the thing anyway. Then that sounds okay. Then you gotta try to get the killer to change directions, and then you hit the window. But then you won't make it all the way around again, you know? Was anybody complaining? Gas 7's not strong enough. Back then. I didn't hear anybody complaining about it, at least. I like playing against Billy. That's like only the third and fourth game I played against Billy, to be fair, though. Fuck! 1 second. I gotta go take my bowl upstairs. I'm gonna go get my other bowl so I can put weed in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think his cooldown is crazy low. I keep hearing it's, like, too low if you're out in the open, but that was, like, the whole thing with Billy before anyway. The second you heard it was, like, a Billy saw, you're like, alright, I have to be smart. GG, Billy! That was good shit. Thank you for playing, Billy. I've seen, like, that was the fourth Billy. We were just talking about that. I was like, I think that's, like, the fourth Billy I've seen since they reworked him. Yeah, but that's just main building. Anybody can do that. So I want to make those looping guides, because I think it's hilarious when survivors do that and be like, oh my god, I'm fucking juicing. You know, like you can't literally, like, be eating something and doing this at the same time. Like, you can literally be doing that with some of those main... Like, that's a perfect example of a main building you can do that on. You can literally be eating and looping on that main building. Especially because there's that long wall you gotta run around. You, like, jump the window, and you put something in your mouth before you come around the corner. You know? We were just talking about that. I was like, I wonder if they should do something to this again. Because they already reworked it, but... How do I assign profile? Did you write on mine? If you write on mine, I can. Because it makes it easier. Then I have to, like, go add friend. What was your gamer tag? And then there's, like, 20 of them. Because Steam, you can have double gamer tags. It's not like Xbox. Or, what's the other one? PlayStation. Because on Nintendo Switch, you can have doubles. That's why if you ever see someone on console and their name's like Jason, you're like, this guy is probably a Nintendo Switch. I try to be nicer to those survivors when I'm playing killer as well. I'm like, oh, Jason. Or Kimberly. Apparently I'm just going after Power Rangers names. Where are the other Power Rangers? Tommy. Billy. Right? Aisha. I think that was it, right? Yeah, Tommy, the white/green ranger.
But green was cooler. But green was technically like evil, right? Ooh, plague. Wait, what is? It's like good people collection people if you can go against. What? We just got the same map. Let's go do it again with all my skill. It was the very first game on this map I like made a YouTube video about because it was like, hey, it's New Gas Heaven. Let's see if it's any better. One of them like was playing against a doctor, and nope, still very strong. It was literally, it felt like sight reading a song on Guitar Hero. But like playing a song on easy, when you're used to expert, you're like, this took no figuring out. It's just like, look at that. That shit is ridiculous. If we were just saying, I think they should spawn with that door closed. It used to be closed. I don't know why they opened it. And they used to have a back window possibility and a front window possibility. And I liked when it was one or the other. It made more, like, which window do I have? And which breakable door is there? And none of these were, you know. It was up to the killer to break these. Damn it. She got it. Right before. Here comes the window again. She opened that door? No, don't open that door. It makes it worse. I think it makes it worse, at least. That was the 5, though, right? Tommy, Billy, Jason, Kimberly, Aisha. Tommy was the white/green. Jason was the blue or the red. And Billy was the other one. Billy was the blue. Jason was red. Kimberly was pink. Aisha was yellow. Mine. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Do you have bamboozle? If you do, I'm fucked. Yes! She does. Good shit. Hey, run around this way. And now it's gone. But now she has this door open, so I can make it to this. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if this is the play here. No, she didn't respect it! Damn it. But that right there is actually why I don't know if opening that door is a great idea. Because it gives you access, early access, essentially, to that pallet. What's up, Sam I Am? How you doing, mate? But could be. You know, it also depends on, like, how you are trying to play it as well, you know? Main building. No, I just moved out. I had a squatter and I ended up paying their rent for 8 months and I moved out. lost my apartment. I could have like tried to keep it, but I'd have had to keep paying their rent, and I'd have had to pay legal fees to get them out. But that's the law. The law says squatter has as much rights to my apartment as I do. And that kind of scared me, so I just moved out altogether once my lease was up. Lived in that apartment for 11 years. Fuck. Damn, I should have dodged. I was hoping I could make it around the corner first, but I did not. Obviously. Yes, I did. Don't believe your lion eyes. I'm still running the killer. Wasn't expecting that. You mean, yeah. Yes, I did. Yep. They paid rent for a few months, and then they decided not to. At first, I thought they were just having a rough time, and then I realized they were doing it on purpose. And we all lost our place because of that. Isn't that so much fun? I lived at 171 in Fort Washington. In the Heights. One street away from Broadway. Yeah, that's why I couldn't stream for like those 5 days I was moving. Fuck. She pre-boozled it. That's good shit. Can I make it back around though? I don't think she respects again though. She didn't respect last time. Yes, she did. And make it to the truck pallet. I think I make it around though. No, I didn't. Damn it. GG Plague. Yeah, the pre-boozle. She's like, all you've done is humped that same window. Get hit by this bitch. And I'm like, oh! I like getting outplayed. That shit's fun. I tried to when the Steam went down, I brought up some old clips and I had like one of my because I don't remember any of these clips because my Xbox got stolen. Had a lot of different roommates, met a lot of different kind of people. But my Xbox One got stolen, and my friend recovered my account so he could get my clips on it. Not all the clips that were on the hard drive, obviously, but just the ones that like were there. But that's like 10 gigabytes, so it was like, yes! And we were just like watching some earlier, and I pulled up a Dark Souls clip, and one of them was literally me getting parried twice and dead and like killed. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. That was the only time that ever happened. And I was in a fight club too, like I was running like my full meta build, and I got fucking owned. And that was the whole clip, just me getting owned. I got parried once and critical hitted. Then I got parried again and critical hitted, and I died. It's like, damn, what a fucking legend. And thanks for the follow, Sam, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I'm not in New York anymore, though. That was big Sag. I've had a lot of funny moments like that where I'm like, no. Because earlier I was like, I'm the only bartender in Times Square that doesn't. And I was like, I'm not bartender in Times Square anymore. I can't say that. My claim to fame is over. I'm not bartending in Times Square. It does kind of feel like that, though. It's like, damn. Bartending in Times Square was cool. It was fun. Because I would not have gone to Times Square if I didn't work there. But it's cool, like, my walk to work. It's like, yeah, look at all this shit. You know? That's why I wanted to work in Times Square. Because otherwise, literally, like, New Yorkers avoid Times Square like the plague. It's just way too fucking many people. You can't get anywhere. People always stop at the worst place to take pictures. Like, there'll be scaffolding, and they'll all, like, congregate right where the scaffolding gets out, and then they take pictures there. And you're like, bruh, there's, like, 20 people, like, blocking our exit off of the scaffolding. Like, holy shit. Can you at least, like, go into Times Square and then take pictures? You know, but they want to get on the outside and take them, which makes sense, but you're like, bruh. This is why you walk in the street. I'm always telling people that. Walk in the street in Times Square. Not like in the middle of the street, but just like on the curb, you know? That's where you walk. You don't gotta deal with anybody. It's like your own fucking lane. And then you see other New Yorkers doing it, and you're like, yeah. Not many either. There's not many New Yorkers do it, but at the same time, I'm like, it's way fucking better. The only thing you're risking is walking in like a puddle, I suppose. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So you step in one, and you're like, fuck, that was deeper than I thought it was. But like Groundhog Day. I just watched Groundhog Day, and I'm like, yep. That definitely happens. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Georgie. That's why we were trying to tell people. I'm like, dude, in the main building. Main buildings on most of these maps is fucking like mindless. There's some cool ones. There's one on. Dang it! If I was gonna see if they signed my profile. They wanted me to sign their profile, but I don't know what their gamer tag was. If they had signed my profile, I would have gone back and signed theirs. But it's Mikai or Eats Meki. That sounds bad too. Be like, I won't sign yours until you sign mine first. It's just like, it's easy for me to like click their name then instead of like going and searching, what's your friend code? You know? That's what I want to avoid doing. All right, I'm going to take a little break. Time to smoke a little weed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of. Load the bowl. Oh, right. I wish, one of these days I'll have a place where I can smoke indoors. I'm gonna just light up right here. We're like, cash it! Although, actually, when, you have to, like, have a mature warning or something like, well, I have a mature warning anyway, right? Because we're playing DBD. Or no, I think that's, like, a different type of mature warning for Twitch, right? Because it's, like, the same if you're drinking. That's why if you're doing, like, drunk by daylight, like, you have to have some type of extra warning on there, I think, right? Although I remember they were discouraging that because some people take it too far and you end up getting alcohol poisoning, you know? Take a shot every time you get hooked, you know? You're fucking dead in a few games, essentially. Like 1 hour later. It took 15 shots in an hour. I didn't think it'd be that bad. I don't drink anymore, but I always wondered, like, what was the limit? What was the maximum amount of shots, like, I'd take before I'm over the line, like, too drunk to function? Like, passing out on the subway. That was the best part about getting off at 168 station, was if you took the C train stopped there. So you could get, like, drunk, and you could, like, pass out on the train, just to the conductors to wake you up. This is the last stop, you gotta get off. You're like, yeah, thanks. You like get up, stretch. Woo! Dude, the subways I already miss. It sounds weird, but that's actually the thing I like kind of miss the most. It has some wild subway rides. Oh my god. Hilarious subway ride. Like, you never knew you were gonna get on the subway. You know, I remember seeing a video like years ago where it was like LeBron James and like I think it was with the Cavs. I almost said the Heat, but I think he was playing with the Cavs. They were like hanging out and they did like one subway, and he like LeBron had the phone and he went to the guy next to him, and the guy next to him, can you not? He didn't know it was LeBron, and he was like, can you not? Tried to block the phone. And all the comments were like, this is what happens when rich people do poor people things. And I'm like, aw, that's sad. At the same time, I loved the subway. Yes, like, one of the only 2 times I thought, like, my life is, like, at, like, possibly being threatened here. There was only, like, 2 times, and it wasn't either time I got held up, because both times I got held up, you could tell they were just, like, after some money or something. They weren't, like, dangerous, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. But there was one subway ride where this guy was just fucking screaming, I'm gonna do it! Like, screaming. Like, the most aggressive fucking screaming. And I was just, like, sitting there. Like, everyone's just, like, sitting there. And he was, like, walking, and he'd stop at somebody and, like, stare at them. And he'd just keep screaming shit. And you're just, like... like, that was one of the only 2 times where I was, like, I might, like, die on this train here. Because, like, you'll see crazy people, but that was fucking crazy. Like, everybody on that train was scared. Like, when those doors opened, like, everybody got off that subway. He got off, too, and I was like, well, if he's getting off, I'm staying on. And I stayed on because he did get off, but I was like, holy fuck. It was one of the only times I was going to change trains, because a lot of times you change trains if it, like, smells terrible or something. You're like, what the fuck? Who took a dump in the middle of this train? Like, literally. You know, because, you know. But that time, that was one of the only 2 times. And the other time wasn't even New York. The other time that I think about it, that was in New Jersey. Hackensack, New Jersey, because I was trying to take a bus out, because I, like, never took the buses. I was always a subway. Like, you know. Buses, like, are much different. And, unless I was taking the M60 on 125th Street to LaGuardia, because it's a straight shot. You can just get right off at LaGuardia, and then you wait for your, you know, thing. But The other time was in New Jersey. I was at a bus stop, and I remember I walked outside, and there was like a teen. I don't know if they were brother and sister. They were definitely like teens. Like I should not have been scared of them, but then they came to like each side of me and was like, how's it going? And I could tell they like weren't right in the eyes. Like you can see it in their eyes. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going in. And I like ran back to the inside the bus station. But it's just like weird how I felt more threatened that time than either time I got held up. I got held up once on 125th Street and I got held up once on 47th Street. But both those times you could tell, like it wasn't like they had a knife or anything. I just could tell they were just trying to take whatever I had, you know, trying to get like my wallet or just whatever money I had, you know. I didn't feel like they were trying to kill me. Those two, I was like, if I stay, like that, like clock in your head. If I stay and even try to talk to these two, like I might get stabbed. And then the one guy on the train that was like losing his shit. Those are the only two where I felt unsafe. But like I said, the other one was in New Jersey. But everybody on that train felt unsafe. I was not the only one. Not really dopamine. I feel like, and most of the time, I'll be honest, I probably would have just thought it was crackhead, you know? I'll be honest. Because you're not going to ask, are you on crack or meth? And I didn't really go towards either one of those, to be fair. I didn't even really do coke that much. That wasn't my vice. My vice is the downer because, you know, when I'm completely sober, I'm like bouncing off the walls. I have all this fucking energy all the time. Ugh. You know what I mean? So my vice was always the opposite. I was never like doing that shit. I remember doing coke a few times, but I'm like, this is way too fucking expensive and like useless. Like, this just makes me feel like I'm completely fucking sober, you know? But that's why I like all those movies. Coke is always the downfall. Because coke it's super addictive and it's like costs way too much. So if you have tons of money, you're like just blowing it on coke, you know? And that's why it causes those huge downfalls. But I feel like a bigger problem in New York might be like heroin, because that's what you see people. Because you know when I talk about me like nodding out when I did in that one clip where I just nodded out for a second, that's like a teeny tiny little nod. What's up, Sai? Everybody go follow Sai as well. What the fuck is going on? Who did I get rated? That was from Sai. If like, and I could have gotten there too. But if I would have been doing more Oxycontin right instead of just nodding out, because when you're doing opiates, the first thing that happens, when your pupils get pinpoint, you get itchy. And it's not even like you get itchy. It's just when you scratch, it feels like the relief of when you scratch a mosquito bite. That's what it feels like when you itch. And that's how people's skin gets all fucked up, because they keep scratching, because like it feels good. It feels like the relief of what I was just saying, right? And that's like the first step of your like getting overdose level. The next step is when you start nodding out. But like when I nodded out for like that half second, that's why I thought it was funny. Because like in my head, I'm like, I'm in control. It's like, no, you dumbass, you're fucking nodding out and didn't even know it. You know what I mean? Like that is not in control. But like when it's worse, when they're like on heroin, it looks like they're asleep standing up. Like I don't know if you've ever seen this, but you'll see people like this when they're like falling over and kind of swaying like this. Like they're like, you know, and they're kind of swaying like, you know, like because they could stand up. You can stand up like that, but they're not. They're like falling asleep, and they're like swaying because they're like basically asleep. That's what it looks like, you know. And that's because like what I was doing when I nodded out, that's basically what they're doing, but they're like super knocked out and they're standing up. And they're like just barely standing up. Like they're basically falling over. Like that's what I see more of, to be fair. Because crackheads are just kind of like running around, you know, on their own, or they'll come on a subway like shaking the coin or the thing, asking for change. Yeah, trying to throw off the merch as I'm doing my impression of what it's like to be a heroin addict. But that is what it's like, though. Because that's what your body does. And the reason it kills people, actually, too, you stop breathing. Because, like, it's so... When I was saying you're, like, sleeping, standing up, that's why it's so dangerous. Like, if you know somebody that's dealing with opiates, you have to make sure... Like, they have to get help. But, like, if they're in that phase, you have to make sure they take at least 3 breaths a minute. Because that's how you die. It's so strong that even your involuntary muscles stop working. So you stop breathing. And you suffocate. Like, that's why people, like... I found them when they overdosed and their lips were blue. And that's usually opiates. And that's usually because they weren't breathing enough and they were knocked out, you know. That's usually what happens there. Yeah, let's watch Killer Whale video really quick. I'm gonna go smoke really quick, speaking of which. Take my medication.
The greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic.
I like that it actually does go there. I was gonna fix it, but now I think it's funny that the one time I try to give somebody this, it was right where he's like, this is the greediest looper I've ever seen. I'm like, yeah, feels good. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. Whether it's a compliment or a dig, that's fine with me. I've thrown 3 pallets all year, and one of them was yesterday. That was sad. But that was a perfect example. Like, somebody was hooked, somebody was slugged. I'm getting chased. I'm like, I have to throw this pallet so I can pick them up. I'm not going to not throw the pallet just so I can be greedy. And I've only thrown 2 pallets this year. I'm like, other players in this lobby are depending on me throwing this pallet. I'm throwing the pallet. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I'll throw pallets. I don't give a shit if I'm going down, but if, like, the lobby sort of depends on it, that's, like, the only time I throw pallets anymore. And I'm fine. I'll throw this pallet, and I throw the pallet, pick them up, go get the person off the hook, you know? But had to throw the pallet, or none of that would have been possible. But anyways, what's up, Knight? How you doing, mate? Oh, you're on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Sai. I really appreciate it, mate. Sai, I don't know if you've, Sai, I don't know. Sai probably doesn't even, Sai might have more hours in this game than I do. I can't remember. I think Sai, last time, I remember like 2 years ago, Sai did like 5K or something, but maybe that was last year. I can't remember. I don't remember. I was like, Sai might not even need my looping guides, but someone named Killer Whale made a video about my looping guides. They're like having him play or say it because, I mean, anyone can be like, my guides are the best. And like, I do think I make the best guides, but I think it's more the fact that nobody's going map by map. It's showing like all the setups and all the different things you can have going for you that don't change, or is like a 50-50 draw, or stuff like Family Residence where there's 3 total different main buildings. There's only ever 2 windows. This one guarantees this one guarantees this one, and this one guarantees stuff like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's doing that. That's why I think they're the best. It's not because I'm like, oh my God, you know, there are a lot of people that could make the guides I know. It's just a lot of work. But I'm doing it. I think anybody can loop well. I don't think it's hard. And this is what Killer Whale had to say about it.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly, or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder, or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way. Clickbait builds? Hell no.
Oh, the
This
old
Giga
gold
Chad hasn't
suit.
even used a perk since 2020.
69,
so when he
420.
juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except old reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one
is.
always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics. They're part of the game to make sure you
Excluding
eventually go
Nurse.
down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well.
I
In
love
Mr.
Leary's.
TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another
On
channel,
Haddonfield.
that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
I should have been wearing ankle socks.
Woo!
I should have been wearing ankle socks. I can see the tattoos. I just can't see the whole thing. Can't see the whole tattoo. Yeah, that was like one of the nicest things anyone's like ever done for me. Hey, the 50 million BP. That was before it got taken down for oversaturation. Every time I posted a blood point thing on there, it's gotten taken down. The last one I posted at 69,420, and that one got taken down too. Oversaturation. I was like, what? You're like, you're not the first to break the blood point cap, and you won't be the last. Mimi numbers are, you know, and I'm just like, oh my god, you guys are missing the whole point. 69,420 was good times. Yeah, the people are pretty nice, to be fair. That's the thing with mods. How many fuckers do they gotta deal with, you know? They end up treating everybody like fuckers. Thanks, Sai. I just wish more people could get into this game. There's so many people I wish could play this game. There's your Survivor is so sweaty, and I'm like... You mean like one of the easiest PvP games I've ever played? That's the sweaty one? You sweat in Halo and we get 50s back in the day, but you're too afraid to play Survivor. Oh my god. The thing is, like, with friends like that, I would have to have map offerings, right? Like, it would be easier if I could, like, take them into a game, you know? We go into, like, saloon, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna run this. You can see this building from anywhere on the map, and then, like, we're gonna use a map offering now. We're gonna come to this map, you know? Now we're gonna do exactly this. I've posted on TikTok before. This is okay. I should probably post more stuff. I just don't like doing the editing for the shorts. Me edits 6-hour long guys for like teeny little cuts and stuff. But then also me, oh, I don't like doing the, what do they call it? The change in dimensions. I'm like, boo. $35. I'd have to hit the window 35 times though. They need to change that map again. Maybe I will put that video out like tomorrow. Tomorrow? What am I waiting for? I have a thank you for a 5K subscriptions video ready.
It's all my 5 gen chases. I recorded the thing before stream, and then I smoked and went live right after. But in the PTB, I didn't play the P. Did I play the PTB? I can't remember. Which one would I feel like I've vaulted the most in one chase? Probably a storehouse. Probably a storehouse chase at some point. Like I remember that slinger chase went on for like 6 minutes at the storehouse. That one single tile. That was hilarious as fuck. The other survivor was waiting most of that 6 minutes he was like waiting out, trying to, there's 2 gens needed to get done. Like 3 minutes into that, he starts doing a gen. It was really funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the TikTok one, right? No. I think I did post that one on TikTok. But that wasn't the one. It was the Eels and Escalators one that I met a lot of people on TikTok from. It's fun to edit like that, but I don't like editing like that much because like tons of people edit like that. It's fun to indulge every now and then. But even the last time I did, I didn't put anywhere near as much editing like it did with the Eels and Escalators one. I just didn't want to be. Especially because the last one was just like running in the same circle over and over. The fat shame one. I wish I would have had time to get that one on Thanksgiving. I wanted to be getting fat shamed on Thanksgiving. Or fat shaming the killer on Thanksgiving. That's what I thought it was going to be, but I couldn't get it out in time. So it had to be the entity giveth an infinite loop for Christmas. Oh my god. I took a break so my controller turned off. I'm not AFK. I'm sorry. I cut her off too. I actually have to go loop new tiles. I have to like not be in this area. Absolved. It's the other thing too, I feel like it's hard to watch a lot of that. Like if my looping guides were super hardcore edited, every time there was like chases. That'd actually be hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Every single one of them would be like their own little video. Like straight up, this is like how it is normally, like explained, and then once it gets to the examples, and it's like wacky shit. But that would take way too long to edit. It would be funny though. Nice. Beast. I shall. She broke it. Oops. Face plant. Damn it. A double back? She didn't. Interesting. Oh, there's a new tile. I forgot. I have to hold for it anyway. No! Well, even if it was a window, I wasn't going to make it, I suppose. Holy background player! Holy shit. Fucking Usain Bolt up in here. And background player. That shit is hilarious. That's like one of the funniest perks in the game. Does anybody like not like background player? I mean, yeah, you're gonna meet somebody that doesn't like it, I suppose. It's OP. It does look ridiculous. Because, like, The eye test says it's OP, but it never is actually. Like, help you get a flash save maybe. But they're moving so fast where it's like, that has to be OP, but it's not. When the killer picks up a survivor for like how many seconds? I think it's like 5 seconds. You sprint at like 200% sprint speed. Like super fucking fast. And it's supposed to be for like sabos and flashlight plays is what it's supposed to be for. I need to go loop that tile. That's a new tile. Sad that it's artist though. I feel like artists can shut it down no matter how we try to loop that tile. Oh god. Yes, reset. Because the sloppy boogers. Shit's gonna take a minute. Turn back this way. Oh, pallet saves too. Yeah, I forgot about those ones. Gator. Basically, on Survivor, it's always like a different killer on a different map, so you can always try to work on a different scenario on how to get better. Killer, I do want to use perks and add-ons. There's just like a lot of games where I feel like I can't do anything because they just got the gens done. That's going to happen unless you run a bunch of slowdowns anyway, but at the same time, it's like, well, okay. And there's definitely killers that I avoid playing base kit. Like Ghostface, I fucking is miserable playing base kit. No perks, no add-ons, Ghostface. Because if you get a bad map, you're just like fucked. If you get Ormond, you're fucked. Ormond is used at a grief map, like as people to like grief the killer, where they just hide. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ormond's definitely like Survivor sided, but it's not fun on Survivor either. Because none of the building or none of the windows really have like the only fun thing on this whole building is besides that this is really memey, but you can try to loop the bar right there, and then like if the killer doubles back, thinking to go for the window, then you can loop the bar again and do it again. That almost never works though, unfortunately. That's a lot of fun, but that and the pallet up by that window over there, you can actually greet it, and if they respect it, you can still if they respect it enough, you can still get the running vault at that window, and that's hilarious. And I love that there's like a god palette that you can greet and make it elsewhere. But like that palette up there is like my least favorite palette in the entire game. You have to like wait for them to start going through the action of kicking it, and then you stagger to get away from it. I'm like, this is the worst god palette on the game. And like, what's the skill expression here? You can throw it and then run and see if they jump off, and then you can wait here. I've done that before. But even then, if it doesn't work, you just wasted the pallet. Background player. He's about to have two down over there. No! I like the skin. I haven't seen the skin in a minute. Alright, do we have this pallet? No, it was this one and it was broken already.
Like, we try crouch juke like you said? Damn it. I was hoping and wishing and praying. Because I've never really tried the crouch juke there. I'm like, that's a good idea. Let's go loop this thing. This thing's fun. I haven't done this one. This thing sucks. Does anybody get value off of this shit up there? Am I missing the secret? It's like, yeah, dude, you can loop the killer for 5 gens on that thing. The thing's OP. Look how fucking strong. Oh, balance landing. I love artist sounds, especially when it's on the skin. No! How long are you exhausted for? Is it the same as every other exhaustion perk? 40? I was just wondering. I'm like, because I don't think it is. Yeah, you're talking about the stagger vaults, like when you jump off and vault immediately. Yeah. I thought they were kind of OP personally. It did make extra plays that you could do, but some of them were just like ridiculous. But some of them it did backfire. On Cold Tower, that staircase one, I was like, you can do this here, but it just gets you hit. They'll double back, and it'll go right into their hands. It is 40 seconds. Let's go. Because they're like, you ain't using this shit with other stuff. I agree. Take off with that one and sprint burst. Can they work? No, they wouldn't work together like that. Kick them in at the exact same time. Oh my god, you're so fucking far away. Oh my god, she got her. What the fuck? Run! Fucking bags. That's where people tell their friends. Right when they... All right, now let's bag the killer. They brought us to Ormond. Maybe they're like, it is possible. Ormond's rough. Which one is this? Spies! Underrated. It's a cool perk. It's like actually very in character, right? Spies with artists. That's like lore almost. Yeah, the hills is the only Sag one. The hills with the running vault. You can still get the running vault if it's the perfect distance away because you land and then you get it like at the perfect distance, but that's very rare. It's big Sag. I can claim rewards. What's up, Burnfish? It does, except for shit like this. You said I just got blood points.
They don't want you to miss out on stuff like this, so you can go above the cap. And if you don't spend any, you just keep going. Keep on going. Been going a long time now. I would have a lot more if you used to get any blood points on rank reset. Blood point cap used to be 1 million. I haven't done my killer yet, though, because I haven't even gotten survivor yet. But usually I get my killer and survivor to Erie 1 both months. But I moved out of New York City, so I couldn't even play for like 5 days. Now I have a little bit of time to play more while I'm looking for a job, which is nice. Hoping to work at a dispensary. There's 3 I'm going to apply to this weekend. Go see what's out. I have some money saved up so I could wait a little bit. If I was like, how often do you have openings usually? Like, and then none of them get any openings. You're like, no! And I could just be a bartender again. I was just like, maybe I'll like working at a dispensary instead of bartending. I was bartender in Times Square, but I don't know if I'm going to like bartending in a small town. And if you work at a dispensary, you can get employee discount. Haha. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a good place to get your... Oh, fuck, there's new perks, right? I gotta look for new perks. Because I do get perks in the shrine. Thanks for the follow, Burnfish. I appreciate it, man. But, Eruza, you did just remind me as well. Freaking... I can get... Or see. Because it was rank reset. Or not rank reset, but Steam reset. See what perks they got. Well, Gator, here, so, like, I mean, I was going no perks, like we were talking earlier, just because it was, like, no perks. Originally, it was a challenge from the killer, because I was like, you're right. Holy fuck, like, when I took the full meta off, I was like, damn, I really didn't really know too much. But at the same time, like, I was like, hey, I could make looping guides, because no matter how the meta changes, the only thing that would have to change is, like, the maps, you know? But I don't think it's not like hard to learn or anything either. Like it just takes too long because there's too many like different maps against different killers. That's why I have a bunch of different examples as well. Like I cannot get enough examples. I mean, you can get enough if it's like I have 4 of examples of Huntress at the same rock and the exact same thing happens. You know, I don't need all that obviously, but when it's like I get outplayed by Huntress's power, or I get outplayed by Blight's power, right? I get outplayed by, you know, I was gonna say Hag's power, and I'm like, well, how would that work? You know what I mean? Just like different killers. And it's just like good to learn that way as well, but most of it's just like the main pathing and what you're really trying to work with. That's why I wanted to do it. Because it's just like this shit should not be hard. Ooh, it's Tony. I almost said Blight. Yeah, it's Armored Titan. But like how I would say with the guides, like just pick one map. I usually say like Leary's or Saloon or RPD. The killer might not like you as much. But RPD is another good one to be fair. I always liked Saloon first. Killers never hate you for taking them there, and you can find the main building from anywhere. Although I need to remake that guide at some point. And get more specific on the other tiles. I went over the other tiles, like I went over every tile, but I can get more examples and go more into specifics, because my whole thing when I was making the first 2 guides, and even Leary's, I was like, yeah, like here's just, all you gotta know is this, and you'll immediately improve, because you know like these specific loops, and I like went over the rest of them a little bit. So I was like, I probably should remake those. I don't really have to remake the storehouse, because that's just, you know, the storehouse I went over the main building, unless it changes. And the rest is common tiles that are on all the other maps anyway, which I also went over, so I'm like, okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's a new version of it, but it's same all common tiles and shit, so. Doesn't really matter that much. Can I make it through the window before he makes it here? No, damn it. I didn't want it to turn to like, no, please don't get Jake. I was like, we're gonna butt heads at this window. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, Jake is off the record, I see. Hey, shit. I should have played that differently in that case. I should have played it differently anyway, but... Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But what I really should have done was run to the other wall. I don't know if I can make this. Yes! Damn it. I fucked up. Caught me in the blind spot. That was a good double back. Fuck, I'm too far from main though. I should have like held forward and gotten closer to it so we can get out of this corner. Hey, we're getting out of the corner. That would have been a perfect time for to have a key. Because I keep forgetting keys exist and they have that one add-on that gives you wall hacks. And you get caught up in the blind spot and you're like, fuck, I don't want to overcommit yet. To the double back, I'm fucked. We do have to go hump in main though. Which one do we have? We have that window. Okay, nice. So what would the play be? Fuck, they're working on the gen there though. Does he have his power though? Yay! I've been trying to use this thingy. This wall right here. Getting like any value off of this wall. Because I'm like, I think you can loop this, obviously. Especially because that one window is like... Or that one wall is angled. They should be coming that way. He's right by main too, which helps a lot. Dang, if they had that one perk. Reassurance, that's what it's called, I think. Nice. Oh god. Might as well. He's in his power. No, Tear Radius does not have directional audio. Nope. If you're not in chase though, you can use the heartbeat because it like gets more or less intense when they're getting closer or farther away. So sometimes you're like sitting in a blind spot, you're like, come on, end chase, end. So you can hear the heartbeat. That's a funny scenario to be in. Is there like a safe gen I can do back here? There's not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, an OP penis right here though. Holy shit. Look at that. Right in there. Not from that, but those two. Is that another window? Yeah, window into paladin to window. Bang. You could loop the water tower too, do like a lap or two, and then cut into that pallet. Alright, they're all going for it. Fuck! Is there a perk where you touch gen you get oblivious? That'd be hilarious too, if you could pair it with that. I can't find another gen to do. Is there just like 5 gens over in this area? I know Dragon's Grip on Oni kind of scared me. I'm not gonna make this. Damn it, I should have left early. Playing that pie thing and then throw it all away, Gator. Get downed because waited on Gen too long. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. We will not get them. Can't loop this main now. No. Unless he goes away from it. He's like in there though. Oh god. Oh god, she's right there. Is he coming after me though? Should I go around back and then unhook? Back to the double windows again. No, he's here. Do I even get them? No, I didn't. He has no red stain. Is it Tinkerer? He has no red stain or tear radius. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out what he's got. That's why I need to spend the blood points on killer. Oh, it's Trail of Torment. I keep forgetting Trail of Torment exists. That happened yesterday too, right? I was like, what has he got? What is this? I can't remember. I was like, this is why I need to spend the blood points so I can like know what perks and... Because on Survivor, like... Or when I'm playing Killer, I like notice the perks because these are the perks I'm getting like beat by essentially, you know? But when I'm playing Survivor, it doesn't ever feel like I'm getting beat by a perk, so I never am like, what's this perk? I'm remembering this for next time. So it was like even yesterday at Trail of Torment, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, what's different about Trail of Torment? Let's go. It's gonna take too long to stick around though. They still got 2 people alive. So Gator, I think like that's one of the best things to do in solo queue because if you're working on looping anyway, like you can either help the team one way or work on looping, right? Which can also help the team if it goes well. You know? But and even if it doesn't, who cares? It's solo queue. That's what solo queue's for. I usually just assume my teammates are like doing a challenge for solo queue, you know? And like there's challenges where it's literally like hide in a locker for 2 minutes in the killer tear radius without getting found. So like what else do you do besides like almost throw the game to do that? And that's DBD telling you to do it. You know? So that's just usually what I assume, but that's what I like about solo queue. Like none of the 5-gen chases that are coming out in this video, none of them like got me laughing hard or really that hype or anything. It was just like gens got done super fast. Whereas like that's why I'm changing which looping guide I was gonna do next, because I have this one really funny chase that was like you could like relax and not like give a shit about the game and all, and it was just fun to chase because somebody was like AFK and gave up on first hook. I don't know why. It was a Bubba too, because Bubbas are like, I mean that, you know, everybody's different, but Bubba's my favorite killer to play against. And but they gave up on first hook, and then the guy, and he had 2 other people hooked, and there was no gens done, so he was like, all right, I'm gonna commit to this guy and like just try to use my saw, you know. And that went on for a while, and that was really funny. Like I was laughing my ass off, you know. Like we got like 14 minutes worth of chase that game. Like throughout the game, not at once, but I like looked at it from start to finish for Wrecker's Yard, and I was like, oh my god, we were like in chase for 14 minutes of that game. You know, and that shit was hilarious. And that's solo queue. That's not possible if like all the gens are done like that, you know. That shit was hilarious. I was literally laughing my ass off. I was gonna make I might still at some point make a video that's like, you know, after 8K hours, I still love this game. Because technically that was like a bad game where we got beat, you know. Well, he let me go. Technically, there's only one should have gotten out. That was funny. And then he was funny in the post-game chat. What did he say? He was like, either I'm a godly Bubba or your teammates were completely incompetent. That was really funny. Because the first chase, we were in chase over 3 minutes when there was 2 other people left, and we were in chase over 3 minutes before either of them were working on a gen. But you like it that way, because if the gens were all done, we wouldn't have had any like fun laughs and a good time. The gens would have just got done, and that's that, you know. That's personally another thing I think is a positive out of solo queue. Shit like that is possible. Sometimes you have teammates too that are like throwing. Well, you know, we had MLT in one game on Badham actually like that, because he knows that's what I like doing too. I think we had somebody else too. It was against a Billy, and they were clearly just gonna get me. That was like 11 minutes ish, wasn't it? It was something like super long. Maybe it was 9. But I didn't know how to make an intro without being like, oh, my other chases are so much longer than my 5 gen. They're just fluky because the gens got done, you know, so I just didn't even talk about that. I thought about it. I just kind of gave a brief intro about like how each one, and then talked about how I didn't think there should, I didn't use any of the videos where I was tunneled for 5 gens. I count it as like a 5 gen chase, right? And I had 5 where it was like a legitimately, I was chased the whole time, never went down. And then 2 of them, one, the last gen popped very shortly after I got hooked. And then the other one, I got down, but I got flashlight saved. And I got down when there was 1 gen left. And I was like, I'm including these as well, because they're close enough where, you know, I was like, but I'm drawing the line at that. I'm not including all these videos of me being tunneled, because I haven't even been keeping track of that. I caught track of like a few of them, and they were like all in Gideon Meat Plant. And I was keeping track of it because I was thinking about making a video of like, when you know the maps, you know what I mean? I was like, then you want to get tunneled. And I had like a few different games on Gideon Meat Plant where you're getting tunneled. And you're just humping Freezer. Yeah, this shit's hilarious. Like, trust me. The problem is when you like don't know the maps or anything, getting tunneled feels like this uncounterable like playstyle that you can't do anything against because you don't know where to go. Whereas like, look at this. This is a perfect map to get tunneled on. Well, it depends on the killer, obviously. If it's, you know, if it's Nurse, you can still get tunneled hard on this map and have pretty much no chance. But are there many maps? Well, yeah, Leary's are. Is this Trapper? It is Trapper. Is it Bloody Coil? It's not. Let's go. Where the ah! That came out of nowhere. I didn't look either. Can I run around this? He just appeared out of nowhere. That was hilarious. This is like one of the most obnoxious maps playing an M1 killer. It does not feel like there's a good chase you can dedicate to. They run towards main building, or fuck that. They run towards that other little shed. Fuck that. They run towards, you know, Killer Shack. Fuck that. Like, this map is a bunch of fuck that. I am so sorry, Dwight. That's like the lack of comms. I don't know if he would have made it anyway, but I'm gonna say he would have because I feel bad. That's the problem, Ruzo. What else do you like? There's 4 mains. Especially drop vaulting. This is actually when we were talking about drop vaulting being too strong. The docks is actually what I was thinking about drop vaulting being too strong. The docks that was already the strongest docks was fucking absurd when you could do the drop vault. It was like not, and you could do drop vault in like 3 different spots. Like it was fucking stupid. And it was already like strong. That's what was crazy about it. But the drop vaults were always such a time waster because you could just stand on the edge of docks, force them to walk all the way up. You can still kind of do that, but you could waste way more of their time because they can't double back and jump off at any type of earlier. Like you can now because if they get closer and you haven't jumped yet, they can get the hit. You know. It was fun, but it was broken as well. It was fun to do, I will say. Yes, it was fun, but I am glad it's gone. I had finally opened up to it. I had been ignoring it for so long because I kept thinking it was an exploit. And then I like saw that Otz called it it was a little trick. And Hens was doing it a lot. There was other people doing it too, but I was like, okay. These are respectable peeps in the community. Not like other people aren't either, you know what I mean? It was just like, I was like, okay. If these two are cool with it, I'm cool with it. He had a wiggle. Yeah, Enz is pretty cool too. So is Otz, obviously. I'm not like Enz is cool, Otz sucks. But he's hosted that tournament and shit. That was cool. So once they're okay, I'm like, all right, I'm okay with it now. And then they're like, now we're taking it out, even though it's been in the game for 7 years. I'm like, no, I just made a looping guide that had it in it. That was sad. Because I was like starting to be like, okay, now we're starting to get to maps where it's kind of unavoidable to talk about. Damn it, I'm fucking trash. Oh, here we go. Please don't have a trap here. Ah! Okay. Trap. Where was basement at? Fuck. Well, basement's not here, so. Oh my god, Trapper's such a permanent butt clench. Does anybody else do that against Trapper in grass? This whole time I'm like clenching my butt. Just expecting to get trapped. Admittedly, I loop poorly against Trapper. I'm like, the whole time. Are you in my lobby? Is that what happened? Because you said basement was in main earlier, but. Oh, because I was standing there. I wasn't paying attention. Good shit. Thank you. Well, I don't even pay attention enough. That happened earlier on Badham. I was like, I knew that pallet wasn't there. I should have known. I ran by that pallet. And it wasn't there. I'm like, that was a skill issue. I was gonna run to the other pallet, but I was high. I would have paid attention while running to the school, but I was high. La, la. Now I'm getting carried to the hook, and I know why. Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. It's not an excuse though. I loop stoned all the time. All the time. I know, but maps with grass, you never know. You get that one or two trappers that just put it in the middle of the grass in random ass places, and it's just like forever scared. I even just saw him run through that, and I was like, of course it gives me this crazy toolbox. Not crazy, but there we go. Good shit, pain res. You have to be standing completely still for the prompt to come up. I think you do, right? If not, that would be an interesting trapper buff. Oh. This will make it probably. And I know why. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, trapper should. I agree. Base kit have all his traps. He does have a trap there now. Fuck, you can't run towards main. I'm sorry, Joy. Oh god. I thought there used to be a window there. I think there did. Maybe they changed it. Because I always thought it was like stupid how you had like 3 windows over here. The other one you have 2 windows and a pallet. No. Yeah, 2 windows and a pallet. That's the strong one though. This is the middle. Or is this the weak one? This might be the weak docks. Now I kind of want to go explore, but now it's too late. Should have been over the whole game, you idiot. Right, how else can we trap buffer? 120% speed just all times. You probably still would struggle against Swifts. 120% speed. I don't think they can make it. Oh my god. That was like as close as fucking possible. Oh god. If I can lure them away and they can get out anyway. You see a bamboozle? God damn it, I keep thinking there's a window there. I swear there used to be a window there. Maybe they did change it, because that's literally like habit. I'm like used to doing that. I could be wrong though. But I swear there used to be a window there. GG though. Kept fucking doing that. Why did I do that? I did that twice. Gotta go back and look at my other clips now. I'm like, was it always like that? I did think it was stupid when there was 3 windows there. Maybe that was like unintended. Hey, we didn't D-pip. Let's go. Naughty bear. It's when that reopens. Like that one. I know, Smokey Bear. That's what I usually think it is. Smokey the Bear. He only did the exact same thing though. It was literally out of habit. That's why I'm like, maybe they changed that. Or I'm just like doing weird shit. Which I could always have done. Good shit. How long did it take you? Everybody's different. All my months are different. Sometimes it takes me fucking forever. Sometimes it's like a week. You never know what you're gonna get. Stello. Well, if they're already playing Saga, who should I play? Who should I play instead? Nick Cage. I agree, Zero. That's why I'm fighting the power. That's not actually, but it's fun to say it like that now. There shouldn't be a cap. Take that shit out. Oh shit. The movie was great. It had a sad ending. That was a great movie though.